There we go. I have to mess with my hair here in a bit and fix that. Tuck some once behind. It's a bit of a mess. Today's been a mess. It's not a scheduled stream. It's a late start on top of that. So not too bad, but we are in winter for Rivershine. We do have our full now. Um, that's our rare, like, how to explain? Rare achievement full because it's just 33% chance to ever get that full. And we have them. We got wild horses in Lupine Meadow. I need to plant 8 billion carrots. And for once, I actually need to up the volume slightly. I did finally get the surround sound working for the headset I have. Oh, our pumpkins have turned into straw. Now we get to plant all of our carrots. All 24 patches, plus trying to get all the oats needed to boost as much as we can. But I have tons of shield fertilizer, so if need be, I can hopefully plant some oats and stuff as well. But I think I use the shield fertilizer. I can't also use the other. I'm not entirely sure. But you can stack the rich fertilizer to get multiple plants in a plot, so possibly you can just stack different fertilizers anyways. That might be a thing to try. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole just set of carrots, and only carrots at this point. Starting day one. Yeah, 4 days, yield amount is 6. So we'll definitely have to get some oats and see what we can do. This is probably how we're going to be making money most of the time now. We at least do have forageables to get. Oh, can I remember to feed the chickens? I don't have enough animal feed though. That might be... We're getting into a little bit more trouble. And then, of course, hopefully we can get to the Winter Festival today. Yeah, it was a little bit of a late start. I'm sorry about that. I mean, it was unscheduled, so not the end of the world. A mix between trying to get the surround sound to work and finding out the exact settings for that. And a couple of other things, though. Why somebody is driving by, because I have a feeling that did come through the mic, with their bass so loud it actually shakes the house is a whole different problem. I'll have to open something in the background because I think it's letting the notifications through, which you might be able to hear when it's not supposed to be able to, but I think it's because it isn't open. Okay, everyone's gotten scooted around properly. You should be having a full here pretty soon. We still gotta train all you guys. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Let's give you brush. Yep, there we go. I did realize now that most people can't, and I don't know why I didn't kind of put two and two together for a bit. People can't necessarily see the gene makeup for most of these horses as much as I want to move the cam, though I think that is the one spot where my camera is currently doing the best. I might, for the sake of it, try moving it there for today. Getting that out of here for right now. And we'll see how that goes. Because now you can actually see more of the stuff that hasn't been able to be seen, which is the Gender of a lot of the horses, the actual coat color, and the traits. Why it took me this long to notice, I don't know. That's how things go, I guess. You'll also be able to see the quests I'm working on, which actually is sadly, I think, more irritating than I would like to admit, because it's going to be sitting there for a while. Okay, there we go. Then we have our little wishing star. You're not super close to adult, I don't think. 3 days. You'll have to double up at least 1 day. Or wait, no, it should be the right amount of days, actually. Give or take. I'll figure that one out in a bit, though. It is winter, and we did have that little thing that said, well, if lakes, so I am curious. I just know that I definitely need to not leave anybody out at night, no matter what. One Tempest is not going to be a permanent resident. I do have somebody else I want to bring back in. And then we need to get this one's training a little bit. And work on their jump, and maybe the speed a little bit, but mostly the jump I think will help. And then I do really want to pair her, she's so tall, with another horse later. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this guy. He's adorable, but I don't know. Get you fed. You definitely have to invest in some oat plants probably, and a lot of shield fertilizer. Though I can also just buy oats, and it isn't the end of the world, it's just we're definitely a little low on money now that I have the upgrade for the stable. There we go. Okay, everyone should be able to go outside without too much fuss. Yep, send all to pasture. See how this is. And for the sake of my sanity, we'll get a green one. You'll get a green one. Give you blue. I don't know if it actually helps or not. But we'll give everybody blankets just in case. I really do think it's probably only a cosmetic thing. I'll have to invest in more blankets though, just in case, so we have more colors. So at a distance I can tell some people apart. And we will take you out to do some adventuring, because now we have horses, I think, in the lake area is what I saw. We just have you guys to get blankets to really quick. Is that everybody, I think? Yeah, everybody should have blankets. I don't know why our little dog friend is glitching out as bad as they are. And I need to eventually get some better pants so it actually looks like I'm ready for winter. Let me go to the house really quick and see what I have. I should have something. I know, meadow is where we have the wild horses. But lake is definitely also where we want to go. What do I have? Well, I have plenty of shorts. I definitely apparently invest in some pants. I'll do the breeches, and do I have any other boots? I mean, I have Western boots, but apparently not Western pants. I'll do that for now. Maybe a different hairstyle for the winter. I don't mind changing the hair color, but we do have a ponytail. I think I'm gonna go back to the braid for now. And then we should be good to go for our winter adventure without, well, a little less fanfare maybe. We at least look like we're ready for winter, not dressed in shorts. Okay, let's go to the meadow. Look at these wild horses. These horses love the splash. Jean. Trail entrance is probably a good bet. As always, until I know otherwise where they are. All the way down there where there isn't really a travel stone anyways. It does look really cool with the snowy texture, though. I do really like how it looks. Am I going the right way? For the most part, yes. Need to head this way a bit more. Yeah, it should be just between there, and then I'll find them. Or up there. Might be... No, it should be through. I can go around, though. Just to be sure that I'm reading this right. There's, of course, that area up there. Hope we got some more potential. Try to put it into speed. As best we can. Yeah. They're gonna be down. I just happened to take a look at the label that was written on the drink that I have, and that is a lot of letters for an acronym. Not even quite an actual proper acronym either, but it's just a lot of letters. Kind of funny. I haven't had coffee with a fruit flavoring in a while. It's popular some places, not popular others, and it seems to fall out of popularity very quickly. And I don't blame it. It's not the most common thing. One of the local coffee chains here, though, is doing a raspberry cold brew, and I was like, okay, I do kind of want to try that because I used to, back in the day, almost nowhere offers it anymore. And I need to lower this just a bit. Almost nowhere offers it anymore, but you could get during Valentine's a cherry like mocha or anything with like cherry to it. And it kind of got replaced by a lot of raspberry stuff. And what's funny is this place has had raspberry syrup forever and ever because if anybody ever orders like I think like cotton candy anything, they're gonna get raspberry syrup in it, though that's also fallen out of popularity, which is really funny. Um, that is our only splash horse. I'm gonna take a look at them first, and if their stats are not good, I'll take a chance on other horses. But I think their stats will be fine. Um, but yeah, they had a raspberry, and I was like, well, I will try the raspberry because it's been a really long time since I've had fruit flavored coffee. And when I was younger, I used to help out with a volunteer cafe that are little like volunteer. We didn't get paid. People used it to donate money to the church, kind of thing. But worked in that cafe in the church when I was younger, and it wasn't bad. Like I learned a lot for what it is. I did try working at other cafes after that. Do enjoy it. Still enjoy like coffee and that sort of stuff. And kind of the stuff that comes with it for the most part, as long as it's ethical. Can add that keyword there. Um, but yeah, fruit flavored coffee kind of fell out of popularity as much, and now it's starting to come back again, and I find it really funny. But raspberry is one of those things that was always decently good with it. Cherry was another one that was decently good with it. The weirdest one that I know for a fact works, which is wild to me, is banana. You can put banana syrup with coffee and it's fine. Um, More popularly though, and it would make sense to a lot of people and not to others, you can put coconut syrup with coffee and it's actually fine as well. It's more about anything that can elevate certain flavors and cut out others. Yeah, we have 2 intermediates and beginners, so anybody who has an advanced, when I get them in the pen, is basically gonna go. Because as much as I want to take the splash, because the splash might be higher money, we aren't going to get that, I don't think. And I still need to run around town and run around these areas today before I train horses. Specifically the lake, because I have a feeling that was what the hint was about one of the chests. But specifically that area, because most of these areas don't have water. Sir, please have an advance so I don't have to keep doing this. Please. Just I've committed too much now to give up. Oh, to be fair, they might have... No, I don't think they'll have Splash. Quick Breeze. Onyx Black. 1 advanced, 1 intermediate, 2 beginner. Yeah. I mean, they're first intermediate. I'm gonna take them. Where do we park? Oh, there we are. Don't leave you out in the cold too long. Return to entrance. Then we need to go into town. I'll see take like what blankets are available today. I don't care if it's a bow one, I will take it. Horse statue, yep. There we go. Let's get this horse sold, and then we'll go take a look around. Quick Breeze. Well, that's not a bad price, actually. Not a bad price at all. Yeah, they had the clever and everything, but I don't need another black horse. The 2 starting horses we have were black, and I might bring them out eventually. I think one of them did have clever, and I'm not worried about it. Or neither of them did, one of the 2. And I'm not worried about it because we can always kind of continue on, and I can always have foals with them and another horse later if I really wanted to, for any reason. So it's not the end of the world. Just carefully level your speed while we go check out the tack shop real quick. See what they have today. I don't think most of the selection changes too much via season. I think it is really just randomized. You know what? He's not even technically parked, and yet I think he'll be parked. Got some red leg wraps. Gosh, I know I said I was gonna get one of the bow ones. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it just so I have variety. Unless it's super expensive. It's not the worst. Okay. Let's see about finding a chest in the lakes area, possibly. The only place I don't think would be the coast. And I can give a try there. I might do lakes today, coast tomorrow. See what we find. Got a little bit of statue fame, which actually all of our statues should be glowing now. They are, so I'll be able to take out one of our other friends to go collect the statues real quick to put them back in their time faster. But that'll help us out a little bit as well. Okay, you've given me something about frozen areas. And if there was an area that was going to be frozen, it would be this. I don't think that's frozen. Freezing, but not frozen. I'm not sure what you meant by the tip of, oh yeah, you can find things in other areas where the water is not frozen. What do you mean? I think I said freezing, but not frozen. I don't think it's a thing if I can't find the chest until I build the arenas or something. I wouldn't think that. That'd be a little odd. I don't think it's the coast they mean either, because that would make maybe a little less sense too, because the water there shouldn't necessarily actually freeze if it's salt water. Like, I don't think the area gets cold enough for that to work. Huh. Very curious what they meant. You know, I'll figure it out eventually for sure. But where here wouldn't you been I wouldn't have been able to get unless it was frozen. A little glow spot here. Unless it's not in this area in particular. Do you see no place here where the water would be frozen? Grab that. Do a little hop and a skip over that. Because absolutely none of the water is frozen. What area would have frozen water? I mean, I guess pine forest would be the only thought I would have. Okay, so nothing here is frozen, which I was kind of curious about because we have to do jumps here, and yeah, so that answers that, I think. Though I do see a chest. If I hadn't looked into that waterfall, to be fair, I don't think I would have found it. Blue polo wraps. Interesting. Okay. Well, is that chest 5 for this area? No, it's just 6. Okay, we found all 6 here. Nice. Okay, that's another thing to check off. Okay, let's go to the coast. Maybe I'll get a little more luck. Coast, yes. Let's do the horse statue. Because that'll put us out into the water area. Oh, you know that nothing is frozen here. Guaranteed. So we've just missed something somewhere this whole time. I do like how there is snow in places, and then the rest of it is very much not snow covered. It still does look pretty, though. But then again, I mean, snow also might alert us to what we've been missing location-wise. Because again, I don't want to give up. I don't want to admit defeat and actually go look up the guide and be like, where is it? What have I missing? I mean, if I really have to, yes, it is a possibility, but it would have to be the last achievement left I'd have to finish, I think, before I'll really go for that. At least this way I get to pick up some stuff. What area would have any frozen water? It's such a good question. Nothing there. I swear we've checked over here, but I may not have. That'd be a really funny area for something to be purely because I haven't checked it somehow. But so in theory, in some of the areas, they should be easier to spot. Because everything won't be brown, oranges, and reds, and yellows and stuff. Or at a distance, it can kind of camouflage a little bit better. Do you think it wouldn't hide that well in green either? Hope some of the grass is a little snowy. There's not really a waterfall or something to hide it under here. But yeah, hopefully none of our horses get colds tomorrow, but it is definitely a possibility. Well, you can look around here and see if anything stands out now. In my mind, I swear I've looked everywhere. Clearly that's not the case, and we haven't found it, but that is what it feels like. We got plenty of stuff to pick up at least, and we definitely need more sand. So I'm actually going to be super excited to get the horse that needs the statue points, because we will get a lot of sand from riding around with him, because he is the harvester. Get some very yellow flowers so we can dye some manes and tails later. Might really quickly go check out the forest, so we're not staying out too late. I feel like this is the area that I've looked in the longest, to be fair. This I might just have to wait for a bit. Okay, let's go to the forest. Do need to give them a brush in a bit. And I will do the horse statue as well. There was a place where things could freeze, I would think here. But even then, I don't think anything's frozen here. Nope. Unless it's another thing that's kind of in dialogue but doesn't necessarily happen. That is a possibility as well. There's currently nothing frozen out here. Yep. I should remember to not gallop. Because we want the points into swiftness currently, if we can. I saw the sparkles there for a second and I was excited, but no, it is one of the little points. We didn't talk to our villagers today, but we'll get talking to them tomorrow. Definitely not the end of the world. We were doing okay on that. over there. I can't exactly set a waypoint to where I'm thinking going. I wish you could kind of set waypoints to random points instead of just marks on the map. Or kind of preset locations. Because like that's a big body of water, so you never know. It could be that, but I need to get over there to go check it out. Think it was potential, or... Nope, I'll take the energy, though. Free energy is always nice. Yeah, here's our waterfall. More energy. This is definitely not frozen, and I can't get close enough to the waterfall. So I know there's not a chest. Yeah, visible wall. So there's no chest there. I'm kind of on a wild goose chase for a hint at this point. That may or may not be something that is actively possible in game. Yeah, it's pickables. I think it is sparkle for a second, but I don't think it's looking for it. Nope, it's just things you can pick up. And this freezing is an event that happens as like an event thing. I have no idea. Oh, we got money. I'll gladly take that. Let's return to the entrance. So we can do our daily training for our foals and our other horse, because it is now a bit later than I would like. It does make it really nice and bright, though. And I have a horse that I need to go visit the statues with. If I can. Might or may not have enough time for that. I definitely need to give you a brush. We're very, very dusty now. Travel this, get you in here. Your speed is going up, though. Your jump flexibility is what we'll have to work on, though. Later. Hi. Quite the photobomb. Let's go take our little wishing star and go see about training them. Let's see, let's get you over to the round pen. And I forgot where we left off with your training, because I kind of sped through it towards the end. Jump is what we need to work on then. So jump, endurance, and speed all together. Which will be really easy to do. There we go. Need to remember to leave the cat one of these times when I go in to do this, so that the cat's not bitching out just a tad bit. Do feel bad that it's a little bit of a chaotic mess with their poor tail. Endurance is actually almost already caught up to flexibility, which is really good. She's gonna be a really good competitor. I don't know why I didn't think she had a because she's technically done, not buckskin. In a couple of pictures, I didn't think she had the stripe on her back, but she does, now that I'm taking a look. She's basically just a lighter dun color, which I still really, really enjoy. She's so cute. But yeah, I thought she was missing the dorsal stripe along the back. She's actually does in fact have it. There we go. $62, $65. I'll let the speed catch up here in a bit. But everything should get into the 70s. Really, really, really close. My poor AC in the background working super hard right now. When I went out earlier, around 4, 5-ish, it was still over 100 degrees outside, so I can only imagine what my AC is thinking right now. Absolutely would love to be in winter. Would be nice, currently. Yep. 65, 65, 64, and 62. So we'll get there. But she's so cute. So stinking cute for the achievement, and then I have another foal, or another horse that could have a foal that could have also got that achievement. I basically had a couple tries, and if that other foal comes out and would have been an achievement foal, I am going to question everything and realize that all of CC's luck did not go into finding Appaloosas, but actually getting foals. Yeah, speed's going up slightly now. I don't think we'll get another point of jump though. Everything should be in the 70s for her stats. I have enough days that I'm not going to double up. Plus, in-game time, because of the snow, it looks so much brighter. It's harder to tell that it is late. Let's get you back, and we'll go get our other foal. And then we have to go train our mare for the jump and stuff. I hope that it goes slightly better. Tiny kiddo. Let's go take you. I don't know who I am as worried about training him. Then again, I'm on the fence about selling or not. His stats are not the absolute best. Now we need to train your flexibility. Can let that go for a second, let it catch up to everything else. Because endurance is the other thing, but endurance... Once those two are pretty much the same, I can work on that, because endurance will train just about as fast as flexibility does, probably. So get a chance to get caught up. The melee does look really good on him, though. I don't know how pronounced it is. That I'll have to give a look, because I haven't looked at his stats, but there is kind of a scale on how pronounced or unpronounced it is. And I think his is a little less on the scale. His mom, it isn't like she doesn't have a huge amount of it. One of the other horses we do has the maximum. One more point to flexibility and they'll be even. Just get to get that extra point in. I won't have to really double up on his training until our other foal is... There we go. Then a young adult. Then I can double up on his training because I've already doubled up on hers before he was born. So right now, there is just enough time with their overlap that I can train each of them just once a day. And then once she's a young adult, I can finish training him by doing it twice a day. In the same way, I was able to do hers twice a day before he was born, so it works out. Also, small tiny thing, now that I'm thinking about it. Where I live, on the West Coast, you cannot find Old Bay seasoned anything, for the most part. I had never heard of Old Bay seasoning until I got, like, HelloFresh years ago. And I basically gave someone a grocery list. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna sleep in. You're gonna be out in town anyways. Do you want to pick up a couple things for me? And I'm, of course, trying to lose weight right now. And one of the things I found out is goldfish, because there's different snacks you can have for serving size. If you're wanting something that's a little bit filling for the serving size, or only half a serving, and you're trying to do more of a calorie watching thing, which please be careful with that. They can cause issues. Goldfish are a really good snack. It's like for what they are. If you need to cut down on bread, maybe not so much, but yeah, goldfish are like 55 goldfish per serving. Absolutely flabbergasted when I saw that. I was like, okay, well, I will add that as like a snack that I can have. Because it works out really well for me. Funnily enough, I forgot Old Bay and goldfish paired up to make Old Bay goldfish crackers. So I walk out and I'm like, oh, hey, did you pick up those groceries? And they're like, oh, we picked up those groceries. And lo and behold, they picked up the Old Bay goldfish crackers. They're like, oh, well, you like seafood stuff. And we saw these and we figured you might like them. And they're like, we could have gotten the hot wings once. I'm like, please don't give me buffalo, please. Please no. Um, but lo and behold, Old Bay goldfish crackers, and they're actually really stinking good for something that I probably wouldn't have gotten otherwise. I I mean I might have because I would have saw it, but I was kind of hesitant when they saw them. I was like, I don't know how these are gonna be. Because a lot of times something caked in seasoning that itself isn't like everything you have Old Bay on is kind of moist. I hate that word for that, but like when you use it on fish and stuff, you put it on necessarily like dry fish unless you're kind of frying it, which you could, but even then it's not per se dry. Um, so it's like, well, let's put it in dry crackers. I don't know how this will be. Actually, halfway decent for somebody who's never had Old Bay seasoning like that before. I have had it on fish, and really didn't like it on fish. Oh, there you are. The blankets are throwing me off just a little bit here. Let's go take you to the arena. You're going to take the longest to train, but it will be worth it because then we can hopefully do the competition again tomorrow and maybe win. Fingers crossed. I can't remember if it's your speed that's high and your endurance that isn't, because that's going to be a pain. Nope, your speed and jump are what's having the problems, so this actually works perfectly. Just have you go around doing your jump and that for a bit, and voila, everything should get caught up. But yeah, 10 out of 10, really good. Do suggest. What I'm thinking though is another thing you could do. I enjoy salads. Salads have to have stuff in them. They've got to have texture. It cannot be plain lettuce. Please don't do that to me. Um, you could straight up just use goldfish as an inclusion to your salad. Maybe not the Old Bay ones. Probably definitely not the Old Bay ones. But yeah. I don't know. I think almost every single pack of goldfish is like 55 goldfish per serving, which it's like I looked at the pack, you get the standard size pack, you're like, okay, but how many servings are in the back? Six? You can have a whole sixth of the bag for a serving. It's not that bad. And yes, part of me is like, what is in this? But to be fair, not anything too bad. They're definitely worse foods. Not in a bad way. I don't know, would be like, okay, I'll like food bad. Food not bad. They're good foods. Any food can be good within moderation, etc., 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 etc. I'm not the person who needs to be talking about that specifically. Um, but yeah, for a food that works specifically for me, it's actually really good. Oh, I forgot how long this is gonna take. It is worth it, but I forgot how long this is gonna take. Because this way I'm not accidentally putting points into other skills. Oh yeah. But if this gets to 80, we should be really good game-wise. Because then the angle that I can approach the jumps at, which I think is the biggest thing right now, will be a lot better. I won't be fighting it as bad. Big part of that is just, yeah, it'll give me a wider angle, so I'm not having to sit there and try to canter to line it up. I'll be able to, in theory, go over those jumps easier, but then I'm also noticing it doesn't set us up well for the smaller jumps, or at least it wasn't working well yesterday. So we'll see how that goes. It's just going to take a second to train her. Yeah, she still actually had a lot of potential left. Mm, it would take 20 per skill. That needs an extra 4. And some of these are already in the 80s. She probably could be maxed out just on what she has alone without the clever. Not entirely sure, but it is possible. But I'll have to figure out, because I have the one Tubionos, or yeah, I'm forgetting how to pronounce the word. I'll have to actually look at it. I'll remember how to pronounce it in a few minutes, because my brain will work that way, but Tobiano, there we go. We have the one Tobiano stallion, and so I can pair them, but they're both done, so I don't know how this is going to work out. It'll be interesting. But her pattern, because I think all the Appaloosa patterns, it's not stuck to the pattern the parent has, because there's variations. I think it's any pattern is my guess that an Appaloosa can have, the foal can has a chance of having. So you can have an entirely different pattern than the parent has, as far as the type of Appaloosa. But that is an interesting problem we'll have to find out. No idea how that one entirely works. Some of the other stuff I kind of have an idea, I think, now. I think for sure the Overo and Tobiano patterns are entirely randomized. Like, full can have a very different pattern than the parent. As I don't think there's sets or variations, etc. I think that is just very standard. Like, oh, if parent has this, full can have any of the others. I don't know if Appaloosa works the same way. Let alone how the combination of them would work for Appaloosa and Pinto. And to be fair, for Tobiano and Appaloosa, we probably won't get the combo full right away because again, it's a 33% chance, so it'll be multiple tries probably. I really want to get that to 80 if I can. Our speed is at least going up. Their endurance is actually really nice and high. Flexibility as well, which is helping us a little bit when I was messing with the races yesterday. Yeah, 77 already. Let me see that closer to 80. We got plenty of energy left. Just that takes a second. And I can take a look and see. Well, no, because if I look at. I do kind of want it to be a surprise when I look at the Apple's patterns and find out um, which kind of gets me which. I do want it to be a bit of a surprise. I don't know how it'll work out, but in theory it should work out pretty well. I do like the music has a little bit of changes that it goes through for the seasons. So the winter one, you get a little bit of the bells. Yeah, 78, so you got at least 2 more points I won't put into it. I do think it just takes a lot longer for adult horses to get trained, which is a downside. It is a pain, but it is worth it. That also means I think we're really close to the end of the quest line if I get these expert competitions done, which I'm going to continue on after the quest line no matter what, because it's definitely going to be worth it. But yeah, I think we are getting close to the end of that quest line. You know, we're definitely on a really good track currently. Just gotta make sure we keep up with it for getting through to get those competitions done. I don't know if this one's gonna be kind of like one of our other ones where it's kind of the most challenging. I don't think so. I think this is gonna be the start, and then we'll get more challenging after. I'm trying to tell if it's her that has the. Oh, wrong thing. White leg markings, or it's the leg grabs. I think it's the leg grabs. They're making it look like she's got white leg markings. Yeah, I think it's leg grabs. So I think her back of one of her back legs definitely has a white marking, and I don't think the others do, or at least not that tall or not that even. Wait, 79 yet? Yep. Definitely want to get to 80, and I've got to remember to make sure everyone goes back in at night, so we don't get any colds that I have to treat. Less because treating the cold is annoying, I don't want it to come across as that. More, I just don't want the horses getting sick because I feel really bad. Speed's at 83 now. Not bad. Yeah, it's just like... Well, it's 20 points per... Yeah. Add 20 would be 103. Add 20 would be 107. Add 20 right now would be 99. Add 20 would be 105. So yeah, we definitely have enough to get to 100 on all of her skills. Especially if we keep training her. That'd be really interesting. It'll be our first horse that's maxed out entirely. And then I think it would definitely be worth seeing what foals she has, and then combining her foals with maybe one of the cream foals and seeing what happens. I think it'd actually be a really good idea. I just need to figure out if I want to pair her with speckled. Um, one of the things I want to do or make sure is that he's trained up a little bit better. Give the foals a better chance when they start out. Alright, now if we have 40, I can add 10 to everything, so no, we won't get to... But we won't get to 100, because I'm sitting there going, oh yeah, add 20, no, add 10. So no, we won't get to 100 and everything. We'll get to 100 later on. My brain is still waking up, goodness gracious. I swear I can do math. So we'll get to 90 something in all for skills. So yeah, I definitely want to put as much as I can into speed and jump. We will still get to 100. She'll still be maxed out at some point, but she probably will still be the first horse to get maxed out. But yeah, I want to put as much as I can into the speed and jump then, to get him caught up as far as I can. Because that's going to make the difference. She might end off with 81 for jump. I think it might be more 84 for speed. I mean 80 for jump. Which is still going to make the difference. It's still going to be really good. Because we ended on the bare minimum for what she needed. So we should still have a little bit larger area that we can jump, which will still help out a lot. But I doubt we're going to get to 81. My brain is still tired because I went to go to sleep, went to sleep very late, went to sleep in. Instead of being able to sleep in, I had Cece have zoomies at 6 a.m. in the morning. And by zoomies, I mean she started pulling clothes out of my laundry hamper and then zooming around the room and jumping all over the bed. She has fun. I can't blame her. I really can't blame her. But I did get accused of giving her catnip and was like, oh no, I didn't give her catnip this morning, but I'll give her catnip now and show you what actually happens. And then she curled up on the other person in the house's bed. So... they now get to move with a sleeping cat they can't, or deal with a sleeping cat they can't move. I know we did make it to 81. But we'll probably end on 84 for that and 81 for that. Yep, 84. Truck passing by down our road. At high enough speed that I think it actually shook the house as well and might have picked up on the mic. Yeah, we won't get to 82. But at least we'll be ready to race tomorrow. With slightly better odds. I made everything to 90, that's still really good. I'll get close to the end of 90 with everything is what it's going to be. Won't be 100 though. That 90 with everything is still good because then... Oof. I can figure out how many potential points are actually needed. And if we get the guests visiting, it might help as well. I can't see anything. Apparently, if you've got a horse in the way, grooming doesn't work so well. There we go. I wonder if I was technically thinking I was trying to groom the other horse. Not sure how the mechanic works, but it might have been technically getting caught on them. Okay, let's bring you all in before we get colds for the night. Okay, somehow on the other side of the screen I'm already sneezing. Send all to stable. Who all do we have? Okay, we have everybody in here, right? Nobody got stuck outside. I'll go bring our not eligible, because he really isn't eligible, bachelor in from the retirement pen. So I'm going to collect the statues of him tomorrow. I feel bad that we had to kind of stick him in there. And then I have our other project that I do need to work on, so I'll bring her out. Take both of you out. I will have to feed you. Keep brushed and stuff for the night before I turn in. Oh, you went on the same side. Oh no. I will not be able to move her back to the other side until later, which is a lovely, lovely downside of this. Don't really want to re-retire her at the second. How many stalls does this leave me? I do need 4 stalls, so I did feed her, but I'm actually going to toss her back in the retirement pen for now. And I'll be able to take her out later on. Because I can do that at the end of this stream when I kind of know how things are going to go. Because I've got mirrors in here right now who... I mean, the one I'm going to sell, I'm going to keep her full, so... it is a bit of a downside. She's really pretty. I don't think she had clever. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But everyone is in there. Everyone's on the right sides of the stable. So there's no shenanigans that result in unplanned foals. More just because it's easier to organize them. So I know which mares are there. Crystal Lake. Okay. I can take a look. Don't have to worry about the carrots because they're going to take a little bit longer. Oh, we have snow today. I am going to take a chance. I am going to put them out in the snow and we will see what happens. If a bunch of them get colds, we will know that we don't do that again. It may really just be that you can't leave them out overnight. I might take our little guy we need to visit the statues with. Well, no, I'll do that with him later. I will go do the lake this morning. We shouldn't have any fruit to pick up. No, we don't. I do need to buy the extra 2 plots here pretty soon and finish planting trees. Oh, you need a blanket because I haven't given you one yet. I'm sorry, buddy. Give you that one. But yeah, this is our little harvester horse. Because he's got the harvester trait. I do not want to replace him in the slightest. I do want to eventually see if I can have foals that carry the melee. So I think it'd be really cool. Yep, and I'm using the statues to level him, so eventually he might be a good combo horse for our Appaloosa mare, because he also has the Tebiano. I do know that if I pair him and my other horse that has melee, they will for sure have a melee full. Because it goes off of 50-50 what the parents have for markings. Or in the case of when there's a hidden marking, they can only be found through breedings, 33 plus 33, and then 33 for the hidden marking. Okay. Definitely gonna get some sand. Everyone has their blankets on. I just need to make sure to get more. And I did get the bow blanket. Which should be good for... You get the blue one for now. That works. Oh, forgot to grab that. It's not going to help us any. There we go. Downside, the more horses we have, the more care we have to do, the longer it takes. But it is really worth it. I'm very, very curious how you guys are going to do outside in snow with it snowing. Spring will be an easier time aside from all the absolute rain we'll get. There we go. Still got sand and stuff, so you're good. Get you brushed. And we have our other two boys we need to care for, and then everyone gets to go outside, and I get to go look for some wild horses. I promise at some point I will let you have foals again, because your foals always come out so freaking cute. Yep, you're good on everything. Oh, you're back up to like 14 potential already. Let that keep going though. Your foals are also super cute and super lucky, and that's both a good thing and a bad thing right now. Because one of them I'm definitely keeping, the other I can't right now. And I have hiccups, there we go. Everybody gets to go outside for a bit. We have some work. Oh, hi. Well, I mean, maybe after Speckled Mountain does, that'll be a thing, but for now, let's go Crystal Lake, though. I don't know why I'm randomly congested suddenly. I'm not the one in the cold weather. Yes, wild horses. Yep, yep. Their pens there, they're over there? Yeah. I don't think I've had them over here in a while. Though I do think they kind of spawn different places depending on the season they're in. Yep, there they are. I do see a Sabino with silver. And a Sabino with flaxen maybe, or two with silver. But I do see a very striking one with silver. Oh no, you're flaxen. It looks like silver from afar, like their coat was a bit darker. Nope, they've got flaxen. Silver is a legendary trait. I did find that out. You get silver as a gene for mane and tail after you get unlocked the legendary auction horses. So that is how that does work. It is a bit funky though, because it's really funny when you've seen flaxen manes and tails. And you're like, oh wait, no, that's always been there. I swear. Nope. Let's go find our other Sabino horse that we saw. God, this water's gonna be freezing. Well, I guess if we're doing a lot of galloping, maybe it's a bit like an ice bath. Though I'm gonna say most likely not. Nope. You guys do what I hand over. Where was our other... I can't tell if they've got silver flax, and I think they have silver, though. Oh no, that's definitely silver. Because that's a coat that's either black or bay, so... Yeah, it's a... I don't think they're done. It's definitely a dark coat, so it's silver. Let's get you in there as I get stuck on a tree. Let's see what you guys have for stats. Oh no, come here. Come here. It's okay. Dark Thunder. Silver, Ash, Black, Sabino. Yep. Advanced, Intermediate, Beginner. Oh, Sycamore. Tall Falcon. Flaxen, Liver, Chestnut, Spino. Beginners across the board. Sycamore. Probably Colds. Yeah, we'll go back to the ranch. Because then I can switch out horses. So you can go do that expert competition again. That gives me a chance to do so. Let's go ranch. Stable. Time I looked at trail entrance, like, yeah, that's what I need. No. No. It is where I normally go for things, so. Okay, let's put you back in. Give you a quick brush. Oh, you were actually still fairly clean. For as much running around as we did. Actually, we got done with the wild horses really quick. Normally it's a lot longer. Common cold. I don't have the remedy pre-made. But for the sake of it, while I'm here, I'm gonna make a few of those. Then we're gonna give you that. And we'll go get our mirror that I want to use for championships if I can find her. Where did she go? That's not, she's not with the foal. You're there. Oh. You're going to get a drink, I think. There we go. Take you into town. Let's go to statue. Yep. You would think the bright green blanket would stand out, and somehow it doesn't always. Can't do that for a second. Go in here. Does this silver gene add a lot of value? Yes and no, actually. I think that's one of our higher value horses we've turned in a bit. As a combo, that's not too bad of a combo. For sale. Back. Nope. Sorry. Take a look at this expert competition again. See how we do. And we can at least try it twice. More or less. But I know it needs to be under 2 minutes for sure. Yep, I'm gonna continue. I forgot that my competition outfit has not been changed yet. I need to go back and do that later. Oh, that did not widen out very much yet. Okay. So we maybe need to get to 90 before we see a big difference of that. Oh no, it definitely needs to widen out. It widened out a bit. Okay. Yeah, we can still approach it at a little bit better angle here. Mind you, I can't see the marks on the ground, so that is a whole different problem. It's not helping they blend it. Oh, shoot. As soon as we make one, we pretty much immediately have to restart, because we know from yesterday, even with all these boosts, it is rough. No, not that one. How did that one be what we messed up on? Oh no. It is starting all over again. For once I've kind of been thrown off the rhythm, I just kind of stay thrown off of it for a bit, and then we get back into it. Oh, that was entirely on my approach, because I kind of relined myself up after I was already well and truly lined up. It's on me. Yeah, that one I can't even say was lined up. Oh gosh. We'll get a clean run here eventually. Someday. How you have to line these things up sometimes is also just a bit more funky than it seems. Let our stamina regen just a bit here. I can't see these, so if I take them out of canter, it's a little bit easier. Cannot see the marks in the ground for those. To be fair, I couldn't even tell you how we're doing for time. I don't know this race well enough just yet to be like, oh yeah, we're here for time. Well, I'm gonna have to take a chance and not restart. Now I do actually have to restart. He's for sure we're off. Might have not been off for the first one, but we're definitely off for the second mistake. I think 116 for that area is fine, if that's where we're at when we hit it. I think anything past that is pushing it. Not sure yet. You pretty much have to fly through these as best as possible. I take those that do canter just because it gives me that extra chance to... That has to be the only mistake I'd make. Nope. Because that's gonna push us a little too far from that 116 I need for that one area. We did a really good run that time, actually. Because the downside is there's that one jump you have to go to the side for. And it's not like I can just be like, oh, well, we're gonna skip it. I don't think it'll let me. As much as I would be like, oh yeah, well, I'll take the penalty for it if it's still technically a shorter time. I don't think it works out that way. As much as I would like it to. That didn't do my stamina as much as I would have liked. Really? Okay. Of all the harebrained places to make that mistake... I need to approach these better, is what it really is that angle and not at a gallop. But I don't have the luxury of not galloping most of the time. Our canner speed is not that good. No matter how irritated I am, I can't. This is one of those things. It's like I can't exactly rage quit. There is no ability. Like, yes, I can technically stop, take a break, and I can do that if I need to. I can abandon it and come back later if it gets really bad. But the reality is, I have to do it at some point. Which I accidentally hit the wrong button, anyways. Yay! And the sad point is, I also don't have a frame of mind for how challenging what it is handing me is. Aside from it just is. Yeah, literally it just is challenging more than, hey, is it the most challenging out of this level? Did you hand me something first that was more challenging than some of the other ones later on? I couldn't tell you because it doesn't give me any idea for that. And I have a feeling in some cases that might actually be yes. Or at least it might be, in my opinion, later, yes. I need to make sure I do not hit that bottom option again. The only one I know that will not be that way is the town one. The town one is always going to be the hardest option out of all of them that it hands you, no matter what, will be a pain. That should not have worked the way it did, but it did actually work. Well, there's the one mistake I can make. And I made it at a very stupid point. Cover these at a canner just to make doubly sure. I like for the majority of these to be able to be gone over at a canner, but I just don't have a feeling it's going to work out as much that way as I would like. This one I can, though, for the sake of it. That one was fine. About 2 seconds off where I'd like to be for a good run. These do need to be done at a canner. That can be done a little bit quicker. That can be done quicker. This one is going to be a pain to line up, even though it shouldn't be. Same with these ones. Are we going to get it, though? Oh, we will make it. We will make it for that 2-minute time. Oy, that's stressful. But we did get it. We do get our payout. We do know we can do it with one mistake. That is a really good start. Your first expert competition victory. What an achievement. I know the lake dive race is quite challenging too, with all of those obstacles in the water. Bright Shade must be getting used to sprinting through lakes by now. Well, here's your extra reward for your victory. Probably not in the winter, to be fair. I'm sorry, buddy, we really did just make you run through a bunch of water in the winter, but gotta do what you gotta do. Gonna talk to River for a second. River, I have conversation. Oh, it's only you, Vampiric. I was worried you were Madeline. Don't look at me like that. You read the letter from my mom. You know why it's hard for me to see Madeline right now. Hey, remember when my mom and I left Rivershine? Well, it's because your dad ruined everything. Just when things are starting to get better. We've all been so busy with work since you arrived in Rivershine. I don't even know how to bring it up to her. Okay, I'll tell her what I know. Eventually. I just need to wait for the right moment. Interesting. Valid, but interesting. Go into town, talk to our shopkeepers. Actually, check out the tack shop. Oh yeah, I do have you in the 1-year bridal. Oh. Now we got free money. We already are back up to like 42,000. Which is insane. Chat. Snow is beautiful, as long as I'm watching you from inside, sitting next to the fireplace with a hot cocoa in hand. Oh yes, right, we've maximized our reputation with you. I forgot about that. Chat. Finding forage around town in the countryside is always nice, but did you know you can grow your own? If you don't keep a lot of horses in your stable, you can even grow a lot of extra. And remember, you can always come see me when it's time to sell your harvest. Yep, thank you. Good to know. I've had our chat with you. The white bow blanket. The red rope halter, I think. I think it's meant to be red. Yep, red rope halter and white bow blanket. Take both, because then at least I have the options for fancy colors. Oh, Liam's in town. I do need to see what upgrades you have currently. Fourth Orchard, Indoor Arena, Retirement Pasture, that's it. Okay, not bad. I was carving by the window earlier, watching the snowfall. Watching the snowfall is so calming. Interesting. They all do mention the snow, which is actually kind of cool. Chat, I've always liked giving horses a more avant-garde look. Oh yeah, we've had this one before. What do you actually have shop-wise? Neck straight. Do the western. Yeah, I'll do those for now. We talk to Jay, because he's here. If you're planning on going for a long ride, don't forget to bring treats to give to your horse along the way. And hey, if you're feeling generous, maybe throw in a treat or two for me. Or for me too. And partial apples if you happen to have any. Ready to go out on the trail. I wonder if we'll ever get him over his fear of horses. I don't think so, though. Because all the other ones are going to visit the ranch, and I'm like, I wonder if we can actually get him to visit the ranch, or if he'll be so terrified he won't want to do it. When you go to the lake, to Daphne, then we'll have to go to the meadow and talk to Aisha. There we go. Chat. Pimperic, I have a surprise for you. I've been learning about horses from River and I wanted to make something special for you and Bright Jade. I used leftovers fabrics to craft some horse tack. It was a nice change from my usual work. I know it's not much, but it's my way of saying thank you for your kindness, especially in the days when I can't be as productive as I'd like. I've always admired the relationship people have with their horses. It's kind of a bond that can't be rushed, just like with any craft or art. I think I've finally started to understand that, both with my work and with the way I'm starting to feel connected to Rivershine. Nice. There's the black cowboy jeans. No my cowboy hats right now. No boots for right now either. But I will take those. So I do kind of tend to have more of a Western style in-game anyways. So it might be nice to use those to make a competition outfit. Now when you go to the travel stone, go to the meadow. And of course we have the visiting all the statues you have to do with one of our other horses. But thankfully there's stones by all the statues, so that'll be helpful. Meadow, Aisha, yep. Let's talk to Aisha. I don't know why, but certain areas kind of give me a little bit of a headache looking at. I think it's just because it's a bit bright. What's here and here? Chat. You always seem so busy, running around as quickly as possible, zipping from one place to another. It's like plants grow on their own and we don't have to spend much time taking care of them. Or else I don't think your plants would make it at all. How much do you charge? Because I bet you... Yeah, you do. You do charge quite a bit, though, but quick pull at the calculator situation here. So I don't want to do mental math and be wrong, even though I probably would be fine. Okay, we need 72 for our carrots. Oh boy. No, that's not the biggest bill. Okay, perfect. But that'll give us 9 carrots per plot, which is going to be a lot of carrots. Which basically just means we'll have a lot to sell, which will be pretty worth it for making some quick cash, now that I know that is a possibility to do. Ranch. Stable. To put you back out in the field, give you a quick brush, and then go grab our other horse to go run around with. Give you a quick brush, get you all cleaned up for the end of the day. Hi, sir. We don't need to head out though. At least not us currently. We do with him. Oh, it reset your attack. Oh no. I didn't realize the retirement did that. Oh shucks, okay. You get the red halter. Maybe give you the white one. Yeah, because you had the whole, like, red set. Give you the white ones. And then give you a lantern. Yeah, I didn't realize it reset all of his equipment. Darn, okay. Now we know, though. Okay, let's go take you the different statues. Meadow. Horse statue, yep. Because they're all glowing, and then I'll put them back in the retirement pasture, so I don't know why I spent a lot. Really quick to apply his tax, so I go right around in it, but if I put him back in the retirement for a bit, it's gonna have the same problem. Yep, there we go. Gain a quick 5% everything and a quick 10 percentile, which would be a pain in a second, because I will actually have to go train him just a bit. Horse statue. Still worth it. Still definitely worth it. Yep, 5 to endurance. We'll do the leading one so I don't have to do that. Now lake, horse statue. Then we have mountain and coast left. Yep, 5% to jump. Then we got 3 more, technically. Unless I put the potential one into another horse for now and just continue with the other ones, which actually is also a really good idea. Because then just do everything by 5% for a bit. Like how there's been multiple champions per area and you have the statues and stuff. But you don't, like, you always get told about the one champion. So either the champion had multiple horses or the champion had one horse, and I'm still entirely not sure. Now we have the coast. Yeah, I think I will leave the potential. Well, no, I'll get the potential because it'll help. It will help. And we'll get like, yep, 6 coconut oil randomly because of that bonus. There we go. 10% trust will help. Then we'll go to town. Grab that one. Still need to find a name for him. Don't have one just yet. Can't see. Town. Horse statue, yep. Does feel weird grabbing their statue last, but it does help out for now. Yep, 2 of everything. There we go. So now we go back to the ranch. We can do a little bit of training. Or leave it until the next day. Leaving it until the next day might help for now, because I can give him... Well, how even are everything? 38, 40... Yeah, we can do this speed easy enough. Put some points into that. But I can do that tomorrow because I can give him feed specifically for that, so that that goes quicker. Otherwise it's going to be a pain. So he'll be out of retirement for a little bit more. There we go. Now we can go train our foals. Let's go, kiddo. Yeah, we gotta train you just a little further. We are getting there, though. Okay. We work on your speed and flexibility, mostly right now. There we go. So dainty, so small, and yet not. They're not gonna stay small. If I remember right, both parents are actually quite tall. So it'll be really interesting. I don't know if she'll be 16 hands, but she'll be probably around 15 something. I don't think both parents are 100% 16 hands. Of course, our Appaloosa mare is 16.2, so she is the absolute tallest horse I own currently. But for the height of jump she's going over, it does make sense. We aren't doing too bad. I do need to speed up a little bit though, so it also puts into the speed. The speed will catch up pretty quickly as well. Still have to do a jump as well. There we go. Okay, the first time something hits 70, it's basically be like, okay, stop now, just work on the other skills without working on that skill if you can. So speed lagging behind isn't too bad. Don't know if we'll get the extra 4 points into flexibility we need, though. We might. To be fair, to fast tracking her, she was going to be the first horse that was going to have 75 and everything before we get the Appaloosa, but we do have Bright Jade now. That is a first horse 75 and everything, and that has worked out because, to be fair, to do those races, you have to have almost 80 and everything for it to go successfully well. Speed did go up for a second. But she'll probably be our next competition horse after Appaloosa Mare. Who, regardless of the price tag I paid for her, I'm not sure I'm going to be keeping her, even though she'll be our first horse with 100, because I'd rather keep Wishing Star if she gets to 100 as well. But I do want Appaloosa foals first before any major life-ending choices of selling the Appaloosa. I should say life-ending game-ending choices, where suddenly I can't get the thing I want and having to rebuy. I don't want to do that. If 3 more points stat, we should be able to get that. You should be able to get mid 70 with everything, probably 75 with everything. If I'm careful. Just from training when we're full. Because we also have the clever trait bringing in a couple points at night as she's growing, so in theory, just gotta get those 2 points to flexibility. At least we don't look like we're freezing in shorts currently. That was a bit funky. But now we should have all this stuff to make a Western outfit, I think. It might be solid colored for the second. Meaning, I think the only color that I have, like, full set of for it, though I have some bits and pieces of others, I think is black currently, but I have some of the shirts. I don't remember what all the colors the Western shirts are in. We'll have to take the gander at that. 69 for that. Just gotta get it to 70. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Then our other foal isn't too bad. I'm still trying to keep his stats as even as possible, but I really am leaning towards the side I'm probably not going to keep him. Do that, because as soon as it hits 70, I'm going to switch it to jump. It should be pretty soon here. Yep. Sorry about that small amount of peeking. Turn my actual mic down just a bit. Didn't realize I banged my chair into my desk real quick. Good news is my mic does tell me. Okay, not too bad. 66 and everything now. Put 70 on that. So just a straight 15 if we put 5 into everything. We'll get to 71 for everything, plus 10 left over. So basically put 5 in one, 5 in the other until probably 5 into jump and 5 into endurance as best I can until I get more points later. Once we get to that point, it'll still work out, but it'll be a pain for a bit. So we gotta get our other full. Back out into the snowy fun you go. Then we gotta work with you. Wait, she should have an extra 7 or 6 points by the time she's an adult. Maybe 7? No, 6. So she'll have an extra 6 points by the time she's an adult that weren't there originally. Which will help out. You work on your jumping endurance. Which is easy enough. There we go. 40 for everything now. Very easy to train, thankfully, for most of these. Because speed, endurance, and jump will kind of get a little bit from this. Speed will probably get the least. But endurance and jump will get leveled up pretty quickly. Yep. Already 41 for both of those. We're already almost halfway through his energy bar. There we go. Yep, we're at halfway now. Very easy to immediately sink points in. As a full, as an adult, nowhere near as easy. $42, $41, $42. Yes, so 42 on both of those. Probably get to 43 with each. That's my guess. Or at least pretty close. I don't know where he'll end up on his skills. At the very end. $43, and it should end up on 43 as well. Yeah, 43, and that's already 44 now. Oop. Yeah, we won't get 43 or 44 on that. Before he is done, so we go train our other mare. Who we just need to sink a lot into jump and speed again. It's not the biggest problem, but it'll help because tomorrow we should get our next race assignment for, oh, can you try this one and get first in it? Oh, we are down a little bit of energy. So we won't get a full 10 points out of it, but that isn't the end of the world, thankfully. And I don't think she's got the gourmet. What stats? I guess I know you have clever, but what are the other stats? You have... It requires less speed, and yeah, you get the speed boost. which is actually super helpful. Which is probably one of the only reasons we were doing half as well as we were. Yep, so basically just speed and jump. Until I'll be back, because that gives me a chance to BRB. And it's going to take a second. There we go. And we are about... Okay. Tuck my hair back in here. Right, so it's not a mess. But we are about halfway there, give or take. So definitely not too bad here. Yeah, so there's 85, 83. Both those are good and getting caught up with everything else. Basic, I can do some math here though. Background, I can kind of figure out where I want for goals. So that's 85, 87, 83, plus 85, plus... So it'll be about 25 short of getting everything done. So we're not going to be able to keep them even. I mean, they'll all get to 90 and I can kind of gauge from there as well. Yeah. This will be about 25 short, and just have to let them get to 90, I think, and go from there with it. But it's not bad. It just means it's going to take a bit to get all of that potential. At least that is the theory we're going with right now. 86, 84. I'd like to see that closer to 85. But I have no doubt we'll get there. Yeah, we'll get to 85 pretty easily with that. I'm not worried about the flexibility as much. That jump is going to be what's going to be our saving grace. The higher I can get that. Same with speed. So I might let those get to 90 first. I'm going to try to take a look at the Appaloosa patterns real quick. Because I feel like there's a couple we didn't even see in the auction house last time I kind of took a look. Did this person put them alphabetically? Yes, they did. Not that the images are loading in. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, there's definitely variations we have not seen. She actually doesn't have the most pronounced blanket marking they can get either. So pretty much each one, there's a light version of it and a heavy version of it. For the majority, with some even in between for the majority of the Appaloosa marking patterns. I would like to see a snowflake blanket. That'd be absolutely amazing. But with how things go, yeah, I think it is just randomized. Whatever your full will get, will get. I don't think you get to kind of pick what they get. I wonder. Well, really quickly in the background, I wonder if I can adjust my webcam's brightness just a tad bit, because I can't the normal way I would like to. Because snow it also doesn't help him any. Normally, with how good these things are, that is an option. I mean, I can adjust the image, I can't quite adjust the actual, apparently, device brightness. A lot of times the company that I got through will kind of let you adjust it. Oh, nope. For a split second there. Oh, that's off. Yeah, that's about as dim as I can get it. That is better though. That is not as bad on my eyes. We have dimmed it just enough that I think I don't look half as bad on the screen and my eyes are not suffering as bad. 87, 85, 85. We're still getting there. It's just taking a while. And I don't know if I want to train farther horse on top of that because again, I think it'd be better if I gave him the jump food so we don't have to deal with this where we have to sit forever and ever and ever waiting for them to train. 86. We did make it to our 85 that I wanted, so that's helpful. 87, 87, 86. 85 still on that. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. We definitely didn't have a full bar of energy and everything else. But I do want it to deplete just so I give it that extra chance to get another point to jump. Because getting to 87 and jump is not going to hurt us, so I think all of the progress on how wide of an area you have to jump is done in fives. So every 5%, not so much in between that, but still helpful for the more training we're going to do. Because we're going to have to keep doing this for a bit. And then once we switch out Vibrant Prairie, which is our Verdant Prairie, which is our little horse with Harvester, because the statues are no longer going, I can bring Black Snow back in, which is our other mare. And I can try for the achievement full between the Overo and Tobiano, which again might take a couple attempts. I mean, I do technically have our other mare that is, I think Overo, but for the sake of it, I don't necessarily want to keep them. I do want to keep the mare that we were planning to keep anyways with Overo, specifically for that because she's got dapples, and I think the pattern will look really good, especially if we get it done with dapples with a pattern. It'd be really pretty. Okay, let's go take you back, and then get everyone. Well, no, I need to go actually take care of the carrots real quick. We'll get everyone in the stable at least. And hopefully nobody wakes up with colds tomorrow from being out in the snow all day. Send out a stable. Yep, everyone's in here. No one somehow glitched out. Now we got to go fertilize our carrots specifically so I can maximize the sheer amount of carrots I'm going to get. Sounds like such a bad idea, but so worth it. See, now we're gonna have 9 carrots per plot. That's gonna be some. That's gonna be some fun math. This is gonna be literally the math problems teachers hand you for the like written word problems. Literally what this is gonna come out to. Basically, oh yeah, if you have 24 plots and you need fertilizer for each plot and you need 3 fertilizer per plot, and that's gonna create like 9 carrots per plot. A, how much fertilizer do you need, and B, how many carrots will you get at the end of it? The answer, way too many. but they grow in winter. I can sell them. We'll get money back. Maybe. I can always tell if I accidentally missed one because the number won't match up with a being able to be visible by 3. I'll end up on something that isn't. There we go. Last 3 plots. And now we're about to have a whole lot of carrots. No, I don't need to go care for the chickens and stuff because that's already been done. I don't normally go into the garden unless I'm going to care for them, which is straight up default to do it. Let's go see what I can do for a competition outfit. Shirt, cowboy vest. I have the red and the black one. Thought I had the purple one. Do you have the black cowboy pants though? Do you have those? Do I happen to have the cowboy hat though? I do. It's not bad. I'll take it. We'll go back to our knit set for now. Definitely don't want a tank top in winter. Oh, we have the purple knit sweater. Didn't realize that. Happen to have the purple knit hat? I do. Actually, I have a bunch of the knit piggies. Okay. We'll do date outfit. There we go. And we'll wear that for our non-competition outfit. We'll see what happens. It'll be snowing again tomorrow. The auctioneer increased Brave Leaf's potential. All contestants are invited to participate in the new summit competition. The new eligible cross-country course is now available for Rocky Mountain. Wild Horses in Pine Forest. Okay, we haven't had that one in a bit. So Madeline, I think, came in, because I think they're calling her the auctioneer. And Brave Leaf, which is our Palomino, actually got better potential out of it. Now that's interesting. That's really interesting, because I know they do say, oh yeah, we'll come in and we'll come visit your horses. But I was expecting it to take a little bit longer. Oh, I'm going to buy oats today. Absolutely going to have to buy oats today. And I wasn't sure if it was going to be every horse's potential or 1 or 2, but we do have our answer. And of all the horses, it is a bit funny that they did pick our Palomino. And now I'm going to go to the forest finally, because this one has finally spawned again after I don't know how long. So we'll get to see about another cream horse, maybe. I'm not saying replacing him. I promise. But we do have a chance of seeing another cream horse. Start at the far end. Pitchfork, yep. Get you brushed. Yeah, you're no pro. There we go. Yep, perfect. Wait, how many days left? Tomorrow, and you have, yeah, about 20, so. Yep, perfect. I can always double up once on her training just to get that last 6% dealt with. We absolutely are going to have to go get more sand, which if we're going to do that, we're going to have to take our horse that gets double for stuff to try to maximize that as much as humanly possible. How do you get so dirty? I'm sure I brushed you yesterday. And we should be a couple days off our first festival here too. There we go. Make sure you get fed. Then you should get 2 days. You're either going to have a cream and roan foal or you won't. We won't know until your foal is born. It'd be interesting if we could do testing, but I also kind of understand why we don't. It does make this prize a bit more fun. There we go. Back. Yep. And we have currently just get you brushed. Once we get you brushed, I got 2 more, and I have to remember to give him the correct feed and not oats, or it's not going to work very well. Yeah, I guess I gave him corn. Nope, I gave him oats. We're good. So like, if I gave him corn, it's not going to be very helpful, but not the end of the world. But you should have closer to like 30 potential points now. Oh, you got 25. Still really good. Okay. Cannot give you oats. We need to give you the jump boost feed. Yeah, wheat. There we go. You're not as full as you could be. I am a little bit sorry about that. But it'll be for today because I kind of goofed that. Then we'll be fine from here on out. Send all to pasture. Then we'll get the horse we normally do stuff on, so we can go check out these wild horses. Here, buddy. Oh, all of you just scattered in here. Come here. Okay, take you to the forest. Let your speed get leveled up because it'll help us. So I should go train everything else. Forest trail entrance. Oh, I could have ridden over to it, to actually be fair, but it's a little bit quicker. So you essentially turn this way and go this way. They're right on, actually right near the pen, I think. Yeah, pretty much should be just around in this corner. Unless I read the map horribly wrong. I know they're just a little bit further around the corner. Yep, here we go. Any cream horses? Oh yeah, we have a smoky cream for sure. Are you cream and Overo? You are. Or no, Tobiano. I guess smoky cream, to be fair. Let's get you into the pen. So I'm curious. Yes, I think it's a smoky cream plus Tobiano. And I think one is a buckskin and the other is another smoky cream. There you go. That's interesting. It's actually really interesting. Because I don't think either of our horses last time were like a smoky cream specifically. We basically buckskin cream on bay, your general Palomino Cremello, is cream on chestnut, and then smoky cream or smoky black is your cream on black coats, which I'm absolutely 100% sure this is what this is. And then 1 copy or 2 copy can change what it's called as well, because you get into like Perlino and that sort of stuff. Though generally it's listed as a separate gene, but I think in this game it's the same. I don't think they separate them out. Let's get you herded in. Oh, you can't jump over the jump. That's funny. I mean, it makes sense, but funny. Okay, there we go. And you go. And I know for a fact there is one more cream horse, at the very least. I mean, it's not the longest distance. He actually might make it. Yeah, I don't see any of the palominos, though, because you can get a chocolate palomino as well, which is essentially liver chestnut with the lighter mane and tail. Oh yeah, you were definitely buckskin. You buttermilk, I think? Yeah, guarantee that's a buttermilk. They're gonna call it a buttermilk buckskin. Oh, you got stuck on the other side of the jump. Might make it in. Not sure, though. I don't think I've had any horses yet on stream this time around walk in on their own. I see what you are, because you're definitely buttermilk buckskin. Yep. All intermediates, 1 advance. Oof. Healthy stallion. Yeah, you're gonna be like a smoky black. Swift fox. Gray smoky cream. Okay, so they'll call it something a little bit different here. Intermediate, healthy mare. What about you? Misty aspen. Smoky cream. Yep. Topiano. Intermediate, advanced, beginner. Stallion. So probably you or who we're gonna take. We'll take you, Yakshas, because I'm curious, but... Well, we finally got the horse and the creams that we needed. After having the cream already need now. Getting very lucky. So, at least my, hard time of getting the forest to spawn, or my curse of not having the forest spawn, is over. Let me go into town, so I'll switch out you for a competition mare, because I have that competition to do. You used your potential point, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Let me just gallop you over back to the pen. There we go. And then brush you so I don't forget that I've ridden you. Hi, buddy. Can't pet. Okay. I need to find the other mare, though. Where is she hiding? Currently behind a tree. Well, that was a bit of a glitch. Let's go take you to town. I don't mind putting more points into speed right now. Definitely gonna need it. Yep, go to the horse statue, because I can visit the auction house first. There we go. Take a look at that competition in a second here, but let's deal with this. So rainy hair, 12,000. Skills aren't like perfect by any means, and it's bay and cream. That's it. That literally, the cream apparently sells well. Plus, all intermediates and advanced is pretty good as well, which helps. That's not the... Well, you could probably find a horse with 2 or 3 advanced skills. But even then, that's one is so good. Okay, Rocky Mountain I'm actually a bit more excited for. Generally, these ones aren't super bad. So I have a little bit more hope that we can get this one the first time around. Or get it the first time through. See? Perfect. Oh yeah, we got a much wider ability to jump these now, which helps out so much. Yeah, we got a little bit of potential. Slow down, I can canter over these. Get my regen back up. Where do you want me to go for this one? Just gonna have a little bit of loop to loop around by the looks of it. So I saw where that other jump was. Oh, we had one mess up. One mess up's fine. Just can't have more than one. Okay, up and over. There you go. Okay, not doing too bad on these. Normally these... It's not anything like Crystal. Like, normally, first time through is not too bad for most of them once you're kind of at a skill level that's kind of set where it needs to be. I will say the expert ones are a lot longer. Gotta canter there for a second. Get to these, because then I can canter again. Get back some of the stamina. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I don't know how we're doing time-wise. Couldn't tell you. Can only hope for the best right now. That's under 2 minutes. Okay, yeah. Anything under 2 minutes can be fine. It's technically 2 minutes 5. So it's probably like 2 minutes 1 or 2 minutes... Well, 2 minutes 5 technically is probably pretty damn... pretty close to being the first time. On the board. Quest. An expert race in the mountains was no easy feat, yet here you are. Another win for a Rivershine champion, another reward to go with it, of course. Thank you. Ooh, 10,000 extra. Yes, please. Now you need to go talk to River for a second. And the daily bonus per race is probably now close to like 1,000. Oh, they're both here. I always keep a horse or two in the stable so they're ready to go for full energy. Yep, we've had this dialogue before. Hi, Cozy. Hi, this is the water. I promise I haven't actually made it through most of the cup of coffee, so... hopefully water for here on out. Turning out in the pasture is always an option. Yep, we've had this dialogue. I always think it's funny that... It's not very often, but in the morning, these two end up over here. You're not going to believe this, but I've started leaving offerings at Wild Sprout statue. I know, it sounds silly, but after seeing all those strange things on the trail, I figured why not. I did move it, because I found out that some of the details on that side of the screen, so like on this side of the screen, had the color information and stuff, and I kind of was covering it without realizing it. Totally blinked that I was covering it, and was like, oh, that doesn't make sense for people who are like, what are you talking about when you say the horse is this color or whatever? I feel like my luck has changed for the best. I'm not sure if it's working, but hey, I gotta hedge my bets. Besides, the statue's much easier to deal with than a real horse. Statue's so stationary, not skittery like a real horse. Besides, it's not an actual horse, not like an actual horse will jump out of it. Now that would be ridiculous. Oh, game, please, please let there be a reason to prove him wrong. That would be really funny, to be fair. Yeah, so now when I do this, it makes more sense. When I'm like, oh yeah, the traits that are here, and like pointing to them, because I didn't realize it's covering up and you couldn't see them anyways. So yeah, pointing to him or showing him off was not super helpful. But we did get the first race done that I was not having so much trouble with last night. And I just did the second one. And it didn't go too bad. Second one was much easier than the first one, to be fair. If I give you... Because I haven't done it today, so there's technically a bonus for it, as much as I don't want to do it. Give you the last pair we have left. It's Crystal Lake. I know for a fact at this point I can make, like, one mistake, and I'm good to go in the race. If I make 2 mistakes, I have to restart. So I just barely got the time for it, but I did manage it. Now I just have to keep doing it in hopes that, keep getting the bonus for it. Oh, well, I don't want to make a mistake this early on. I have gotten the horse's jump training just a bit better, so you can't see it under the water, which I don't like. Makes it harder for me as well. But the little green glow that tells you when you're good to jump, that is a lot wider now, so I don't have to line it up as perfectly, which was the biggest issue I think that I was having. I want to approach it a bit more at an angle, and it doesn't always work without that little bit of a boost to it. Okay, gotta actually remind myself to watch where my stamina is, or I'm not gonna make it over these jumps very well. There you go. But yeah, you see it here, it's much wider now. So I can approach it at weirder angles and still make it over. I think the technicality is, like, you could do it with the horse's skills at 75. It took getting this horse's skills to 80 on everything to make it, like, really feasible. Where you could make at least a mistake. Think I'm still good on time. Not here in a second, though. Oh, nope, there's our one mistake. Then I have to remember that this thing exists. Okay, I think we're still... Oh, no, that nailed us, though. I can make 1, I cannot make 2 still. And it sucks because it was right at the end. But so far, a lot better. And then yet sometimes that angle, and I don't know if it's... There's something to it, because the angle isn't always wrong. There's something else, but I don't know enough if it's just a speed issue where I come over the first jump too fast, and so it isn't ready to actually jump when I go to the second one. Like, I don't know enough about the coding to have any idea of how it works currently. Or if there is a small delay that has to be had. I feel like a couple other horse games definitely do have that delay, so it wouldn't surprise me. Here, not too bad so far. Yeah, the Rocky Mountain one, which is the second one after this, is much, much easier. There isn't as many back and forth twists and turns. Somebody, when they made this release, said, hey, do you want to check out how good your flexibility skill is? Because we found a way to do it. There we go. Just gotta remember this one. Hey, we're doing much better time-wise. Even with the mess up there, I should be good to go. Yep, because anything under 2, and there we go. Not bad at all. But yeah, as long as it's under 2 minutes, it'll count it. Oh, it does give us a bonus of 1,000. But we get 10,000 every time we get the quest for one of them and actually finish it. I just know that the town one is not going to be fun when I get there. And now a good chunk of that money is going to go poof because I need to go check out the oats. Yo. So at least quickly building up cash again after spending, what, 250 grand on the stable extension. For sake of this, I'm probably going to be like 100. That's not too bad price-wise. Chat. Well, we've been quite busy, the busy bee lately. I was watching you compete with Bright Jade the other day, and it got me thinking. Do you remember how skeptical I was when we first met? Maybe it's because I surround myself with facts and figures. But I had no idea what Madeline was thinking when she brought a stable hand to represent Rivershine. But now I understand what she saw in you. Putting all of those ghost stories about Rivershine aside, we can both agree that you've brought something magical back to this place. Something I thought only existed in my memories. Thank you for bringing back the spirit, or bringing the spirit back to Rivershine. Not in a magical or mystical way, mind you. You know what I mean. That'll be interesting. I'm beginning to think that there is going to be something to the whole magical element, though. So we keep getting mentions of it. Do you have that saddle or blanket? Chat. All of your equipment can be shared between your horses. Yep, we've had that one before. That's right. We're maxed out, so it doesn't really do anything to chat with them. Rivershine is. It's the other thing of, like, the ranch of Rivershine instead of the ranch at Rivershine, and I'm not sure if it's a translation thing. I kind of wonder if it is. The name itself is actually really cute. I like it, but yeah, it is a bit of a mouthful. Also, some dialogue does feel like it's kind of translated in some cases. You know, I've realized something today. The more time I spend with you, the more I think about how our connections shape us. Yeah, the more I think that our connections shape us. Sometimes I have to also slow down because I'm trying to change the sentences I'm reading it, which isn't helpful. Not the stars, not fate, but the people we choose to have in our life. Madeline has been helping me see this too. I thought she'd be upset with me if I couldn't help her on her quest. But I realized she only wants what's best for me, and I've been helping her in ways I haven't contemplated before. I can see that purpose isn't something you find in the stars, it's something you create with your actions, your kindness, your care for others. I don't remember enough about the dev, aside from I think she's based in Toronto, maybe? So I think there is a little bit of stuff that's translated here and there. I think the majority isn't, but there's stuff that sometimes is a little bit awkward when you go to say it. There doesn't sound like it's, it sounds more formal than it does casual, or it's structured weird. Like, it still works, but it's just off. And I think that might be what it is. I'm not entirely sure, to be fair. I don't know enough about the dev aside from it. I know that this whole game is made by one dev. I think we're good on talking to everyone, actually. I think we have all the... Yeah, we have all the handwoven text, so we should be friendly with pretty much everyone aside from a couple that need the 3-star still, which I can work on later. I don't need to push too much for that just yet. I do need to go take out our horse that has been in the retirement pasture for a bit and go get supplies. Let's see. Get E-brush. Then I need to go find him wherever he's gone. Hi, CC. I hear you in the background somewhere. This poor guy that we haven't brought out in a little bit because he's been in the retirement pasture because I needed space, but now we have the space. Um, he gives us a chance to pick up supplies for double, so anything I pick up off the ground is double. See, don't fall on my chair. When I go to get sand and stuff, which I need to get a lot of, it works out a lot easier. I don't mind boosting his speed right now. We'll be fine. Hello, Cece. What are you up to? Do you have anything you'd like to say? Not right now? But I have a feeling you're going to pick the right moment to meow. Ooh. I haven't checked out a lot of their other games, but I do want to look at them because I think there's one with rabbits that they made, and I think there's one with guinea pigs I think they made. I know Lemon Cake is a title I recognize, but I can't remember what the premise of it is. But yeah, it's one dev that has made all of those games, which is amazing. Grab everything around here. Because they made, forgot what the rabbit game was called. And then I think they're now working on another project, was what I heard, which is why they did, like, finish up Rivershine's full release the way they did. And then they're now going to be moving forward on another project. Oh yeah, Bunny Park and Capybara Spot. It's the Capybara one. That's what I'm thinking. Um, yeah, that makes more sense in my mind. I thought it was guinea pigs for some reason. But yeah, I don't know what their newest project they're working on is. I haven't heard too much about it, aside from there is going to be a new project. I don't know if they'll do anything else for Rancho Rivershine or add DLCs, but I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair, if they did. Also, yesterday we got a small hint of like, oh yeah, look out for frozen water because you might be able to get places you haven't got before. So far, none of the water in the game has frozen, so I'm not sure if it's a hint that actually means much currently. Or if we're too early in the winter for anything to freeze. Though we do get snow pretty consistently now, as a weather thing. Should be more stuff to pick up here somewhere. Yep, there we are. Also, I went back in and I had quoted that the achievement that we got yesterday was something like 18% of players had it, because that was what I found online about it. Went back into Steam last night, checked. It apparently is actually 6 when it comes down to, I think, um, the rate of Steam players that have it. So I'm quite surprised we ended up getting it as quick as we did. There we go. Plenty of, yep, alfalfa and watermelon. I need more sand, though. If I can find more. Okay, I still have no idea what it means by um, frozen water. Huh. I'll have to take a look as well, because I basically it was the info that I heard from somebody else. I don't necessarily think they're wrong, it just may be that um, they're thinking of another project. The other place I'd have to check, because I am in the Discord for the company, specifically for the Rancher Rivershine stuff because it is what the Discord now kind of mainly is. I can check in there and see if they're mentioning anything about it. The only thing I know from a couple months ago that caught my interest in it was they did partner with Makeship, I think is the brand, for a plushie. Yeah, the Discord is the actual like news center nowadays. Actually, when I go to train a couple of the horses, I can give it a check real quick. But yeah, they did partner with Makeship to make a plushie, which I'm kind of curious about, but it was reserved and then pre-ordered. So it hasn't been quite made yet. Let's get you turned in because I think I got quite a bit of sand. At least enough for now. We'll train our other foal once I can find him. Where did you go? I guess where's your parent would be the next question. Yep, there you are. Why are you guys in the water? It should be freezing. It's something like these when I remember naturally horses are not always the smartest creatures when it comes to their own health. There we go. I need to turn my mic a little bit. I had to turn it down a second ago because it somehow randomly peaked with it. Now we need to train your jump. The other skills are going to be 70, so they're going to be really good for doing some of the races that I'm doing now here pretty soon. Everything should be at 70, and then just have let a few more of the points gather up. But I won't be able to, at any point during the young adult stage, actually do competitions that are more difficult than beginner. So it works out really well. But I kind of want them to be one of the main competition horses for a while if I can. I don't know. I know once we get all of the expert races done, I think that's kind of where you hit the end of the story. So you kind of get a revelation for the end of the story at that point. And I'm kind of curious. I mean, aside from what the villagers tell you, but I'm kind of curious how that's actually going to end. I'm hoping it's not kind of a quick, speedy end. Maybe there's a little bit more to it. There we go. Can't remember if I think I said I needed to double up on their training today because tomorrow they're a young adult. I can double check that in a second because if they're not, I'm gonna wait to double up on their training. Yeah, jump's almost at 70. They definitely won't be able to get everything to 75 for a little bit. The other foal, I think I'm still not entirely set on keeping them. as cute as they are, I just don't know if I'm going to have the room in a bit until I can add some more slots to the retirement pasture and kind of move some horses around. Downside of the limited space. Though if my understanding is right about the retirement pasture, not that I'm necessarily going to do it myself, mostly because I don't want to take the chance of ruining my save file. But apparently you can get mods that can um, add like 100 or 200 slots to that retirement pasture, so you can keep pretty much all of the horses you'd like to. There we go. Almost done with that, but I need to double check if they're going to be an adult tomorrow or not. Nope, you will be, so I do have to double up on your training today, so we don't lose the training bonus, because once I lose that bonus for the training speed, it's not helpful. At least get a couple skills close to 75. So I'll probably put it into speed and jump, which gives me a second. I will check the Discord and tell you what it says. I'm not seeing anything about a new game either. So I'm not sure about that either. I'm not seeing anything on their official Discord about it. I'm not seeing any really news about some of their other projects either. Aside from if you want to buy a lemon cake and you try to buy it through, I think, Itch.io, and for whatever reason there was an issue with that, you might be able to contact the dev through Discord to get any issues resolved, but that's the only thing I really see. I'm not sure what those issues would have been. If I can get that jump to 75, I can switch to the flexibility. But it is really wanting to hold on to the points right now. There we go. I am liking the little seasonal music change that it's gone through quite a bit, though. Yeah, so speed, once I get that to 75 if I can. Yeah, I definitely can. That'll be helpful, and flexibility as well if I can. Won't be able to do both today, part will have to be tomorrow, but should probably get both of them close. Everything is in the 70s though, so that is really good. I wonder how true to life the color will be, because I think the color isn't supposed to change between fulls and adults, but I think every so often it does change shades slightly. So I'm kind of curious if that'll happen. Flexibility 71. Speed is the one that's holding out the longest. Just these real quick. There we go. I will say it does seem like the corded ones I normally use for my headset is a little bit lighter than the Bluetooth right now. So I'm going to get used to it a bit. Um, yeah, the long process here. Yep, 71 for speed, 71 for flexibility. Somehow the speed and flexibility combo for fulls, it just takes about as long as it does for the older horses, which is such a funny thing. I can put a little bit into the endurance though. Try to even out just a bit. Because I'll get another point tomorrow. So I can still get 75 for those and put a point into that. I think that's as close to a point into that as I'm going to get. Might get another point into speed though. Yep, I think we did. So I just have to get 3 more points here, 4 points there. And we'll be good to go. Now to go grab our other full. Still don't have another nickname for other full. I do like that his name just popped out as Clumsy Dancer, and I'm not saying I don't necessarily think it fits because we don't really see that the horses have any sort of traits like that, but it is just a very funny name. I think it's kind of cute for him. Okay, let's go train you. The really, really long run over to the pasture, but I think our carrots tomorrow will be the last day before they're harvestable. I don't think they know if I planted in the first, they might actually be harvestable, but tomorrow, no, it should be the 5th, I think. It's a bit weird on how it wants that one set up. It's gonna be one of the two. Okay, we just need speed and flexibility on him. Because you got everything else kind of evened out now. His does seem to be going faster. But I will check out the dove. Yeah, entirely right now, I don't see any news about Cozy B Games, which is the studio that makes Ranch Rivershine, working on any of their projects, and I do want to double check that. So I'm not seeing anything on it. Would be interested if they are, because a lot of their games seem really good. I am wondering if Ranch will ever get like DLCs or added stuff. Essentially, now that even though it is full release, it'd be interesting. So I feel like it's something that people end up asking for eventually. I can't remember, but I think it might be available on Switch as well now. Or other, there's other ways to possibly get it. I'm not entirely sure. I'll step up on his training eventually later. Might do it today in game. Because he already doubled up on one full's training. There we go. 44 for everything aside from speed. Okay, that got it for a second, but I'll go back into jump. That'll help. If he's at 40 for everything. You can add 10 to everything, so 50 plus a little bit extra to everything. So, I mean, 50 is what it'll land off on, plus a little bit extra, and that'll be kind of where everything lands. He's not going to be quite as highly trained as Wishing Star at first. He's going to kind of be in the medium range where some of my horses are. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't really think I'm going to keep him, because I also... There's a really good chance that I could train both parents, both of his parents specifically, and get another horse that has a very similar coat eventually. Cute as he is. $46 for jump. So far, so good. They don't know if I want to round pin, train, or mare, but I think I kind of need to for now. As far as I can get her jump and speed up, the better. It'll help out a lot. Especially if you get them both to 90. Which is the goal. Where did she go? There she is. Yeah, only a winter day 3 so far. Because the training makes it go by so much slower. Just put everything into jump and speed now, and even everything out later. It's pretty much I think I'm gonna have to go with this. That's right, we don't have full energy again today. That is gonna be pain. But we should still be pretty even on training those two. Oh, jump went up immediately. Fixable is the only thing that's kind of lagging behind, but still fine. That gives me a chance to clear B again. Forgive me, I do try not to take too many breaks, but downside of the cup of coffee that I need to get rid of. I mean, actually get rid of the plastic cup. Yeah, I need to Okay, well, we're a quarter of the way done with the training. That's a start for sure. I'll check here in a second what the stats are. 88 for speed, 88 for jump. That's actually really good if I can get them both to 90, which I should be able to with what I have left. I don't know if I'll push everything else to 90 at the same time or not. I think speed and jump, even though I get the extra speed boost with them during competitions, is going to be the big thing right now. So I can get both of them to, which I'm not going to be able to, I don't think. But I was going to say, if I get both of them to 100, it'd be really good. Well, I might be able to. Yeah, I might be able to. And then just start working on the other skills. Probably endurance first and flexibility last. Apparently my mic really does not like it when I have been set down my water cup. Okay, 89. So we're getting closer. Jump should be leveling up here pretty soon as well. I have no idea where my co-host today is. Seems he normally is around, but apparently... Oh, no. Hi, there you are. Would you like to come up here? If I scoot some stuff around so the cords aren't in your way? It's funny I mentioned you when you're up here randomly. Nope. Gotta figure out how I want to do these cords real quick. Does that kind of get him out of the way? Would you like up? Would you like up? Thank you, Pat. Would you like to get up here, Cece? Would you like up? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if she pops up and says hello. She's looking. Oh, there we go. Would you like to say hello? Hello? There you go. Hi, Cece. Do you have any words of wisdom for us today? Thank you for your words of wisdom. She looks so tired right now. Are you tired? Did you just wake up? Oh yeah, you definitely look like you just woke up. Did you have a good nap? You didn't have a good nap? Oh no, that's a big yawn. You had a good nap? You're very quiet on the answers today. Come here. There you go. Very quiet on the answers today. Oh, is it biscuits today? Is it biscuit day? I think it is biscuit day. You woke up from your nap and you're still tired. That happens to me too. I put lip chap on. I don't think you want to lick it. Did you have a good nap? You're very quiet today. Apparently, catnip has made her very sleepy. I think she's watching my phone screen right now. Because I'm monitoring, and so she sees the snow. I can only imagine what she'd see if she turned, kind of looked behind her. Well, our jump's at 90 now. I think our speed is a little further than that. Hello. Don't fall over. You're very quiet today. I think you had a really good nap time, and now you're just kind of waking up. Was it a good nap? Nope, she's just interested in the snow. I don't know why not on my screen so much as my phone, but she does like the snow. Is this no fun? I don't really want you attacking my phone. My phone didn't dare do anything to deserve getting attacked. Let me get you one of those apps that has little things running around, I think. So maybe from I need to get one of the tablets I use for school. Maybe on that. We might have fun with that. 90 for jump, 90 for speed. We're getting there, but it's also going to mean I'm going to be able to jump better. Hello. Do your little chin scratches. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy with the chin scratches. Is it particularly itchy chin day? Get more chin scratches? It's apparently a very itchy chin day. Is it a very itchy chin day? There you go. You can't move stuff around on my desk though to lay down. I'm sorry. Here we go. She's probably gonna go take another nap here in a second. Oh, we're at 90, 91. Hoping that gets to 91 before we run out. I think it will. It's been a second since it hit 90. We still got a lot to train. Yep. Just gotta hope that gets to 91. I mean, 90 is still gonna help us. It's still gonna be that extra little 5% where suddenly you actually notice a difference. Well, especially with the jump right now. CC, I can see you plotting and thinking, but no room right now. Especially because if I go start a new day, we're gonna have a new race. And I can't race with you on my desk. No, we might not make it to 91 on that. You gave it a good try, though. Yep, I don't think we'll quite make it. Nope. But you did give it a good try, though. Okay. But we'll get to 100% on each of those, to be fair. Which will just be about 2 more days of training. Then we can start working on all the other ones. Then we got a whole backlog of horses now to train. Oh, sorry. And then mane and tail wise. I don't know where the western braids went. I think it was maybe a medium length style. I'll just look later. I do also need to start getting all of the mane and tail styles at some point. Send all to stable. Double check that everyone's inside so nobody gets a cold. That's not gonna be fun. Yes. Yeah, ours is sold. Yep. Mill Tempest has a common cold. The Saddler brushed your horses, and Wishing Star is a young adult. So Lupine Meadow one is our next one. Carrots are not ready to harvest just yet. I think we got another day to go. See, what do you see? Please don't start doing the thing where I actually question if you see ghosts. That would not be kind. Okay, let's get to 10 feet at least made. There we go. Perfect. I did not take a look at that carrot amount, but I think we still have quite a few carrots left. So we are going to be selling a lot of carrots. Yep, no fruit again. I was like, think for a second, oh yeah, we gotta go collect pears. Nope, that was a fall only thing. Okay, let's grab this. Then we need to do this. That'll clean out your stall, at least. Not sure how you managed to get the common cold, but you did. There we go. Then clean out your stall as well. There we go. We're not keeping one Tempest currently, so I'll have to deal with that today. Nope, I forgot to do a couple of other things here. Hang on. Yep, you're good to go. Actually, I'm not sure how you're good to go. I would have assumed I would have needed to brush you, but I didn't. You're also good to go. The blankets, maybe? I'm beginning to think so. Huh. Okay, fair enough. If it works for every horse, I am going to think that is probably what it is. Yep. That does seem to be what it is. Then you take care of your mane and tail again. They've grown out. Mane, do... Oh yeah, okay, so... that, and that. There we go. He is all fancy again. No brushing needed. Huh. Convenient and good to know. Apparently, blankets are a lifesaver. I'll have to get more sanding in here pretty soon, too. I don't know why the majority of you all ran out of sand on the same day. Your mane and tail grew out. Do that. And your mane and tail we really can't do anything with until you're a little bit older. But now you get your own stall. She's 14 hands now, so she'll probably actually be pretty tall here. I can't move her over, though. Specifically because game-wise, the downside would be I won't be able to care for her until I relog, and I don't want to have to relog until I actually end for the day. Okay, need to take you into town. So we got things we gotta deal with. Town. Or statue, yep. Now we can deal with one Tempest. and we can deal with the race. Let's see. One Tempest is here. Ooh, I think I get more back than I ended up paying for. But I also did train her, so that might be part of it. See, I think I only spent maybe 13,000, if even. I'll have to go back and check at some point. I'm gonna be sad if I end up finding out that I lost money doing that. There we go. Blue Pine Meadow expert, yes, please. I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but we're gonna give it a try. Okay, there we go. So far, not too bad. That energy boost, I think, might have actually helped us really well right now. Oh yeah, we can fully just sail over these jumps without too much issue for lining up now, at least. Canter through this mess. Get a little bit of our stamina back. Canter here for a second. Oh. Well, gotta follow that arrow on the ground as much as it is hard to see in the snow. So we don't do that. But we still might be good on time. Okay, we got 6 minutes on it. And 41 checkpoints. That is a lot of checkpoints for this. You're halfway through now. Canter through this one. So I get a little bit of stamina back. We really are going straight through the meadow. These are, of course, fairly easy to jump now. There we go. Get some of our stamina back. We got a lot of space in between jumps, which may be good or bad, depending. There we go. Holy moly, that was an ending for sure. But we did beat it first try. Between this one and I think the mountain, we beat him first try. Okay, I can talk to her to complete the quest now. Yep, I'm gonna talk to you. Quest. Ah, here's the Prairie Dash champion. Seems like you're truly unstoppable now. Or you're truly unstoppable now. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that too quickly. The expert competitions are quite challenging. I'll prepare the next one as soon as possible. In the meantime, enjoy your reward. It'll be another, like, 10,000 or something, I think, that we get. That'll probably be one of the ones I'll, like, repeat daily once I get them all unlocked. Okay, let's talk to River. So I told Madeline about my mom's letter. It was pretty difficult because I've never been good at confrontations. But Rivershine is my home now and Madeline is my friend, so I have to face what happened. I told Madeline what the letter said, expecting her to be upset with me for blaming her dad. But instead she burst into tears. Turns out she thought it was her fault the last champion disappeared. And then, when my mom and I left, she blamed herself for that too. She spent all these years feeling guilty for nothing. I mean, she was just a kid when all this happened. Who knows if her memories are even correct? Classic Madeline, keeping everything inside. That was a pretty intense moment, but I'm glad I told her the truth. Now she can finally move on, and I can stop running away from my problems. Interesting. I don't know how often the people come and visit the ranch. Oh, that's why all the horses are brushed, because he came in and brushed them. This suddenly makes more sense. Because that's what he said he was going to do. So, okay, then they must just visit randomly once in a while. Very interesting. George, where are you? When you leave, make sure the door closes behind you. I've already got enough snow on the porch. I don't need it all over the store as well. That's fair. I'm gonna check the tack shop real quick. Now we do have a little half rug. Got some pink stuff. Actually, a lot of pink stuff. It's not a color I currently collect. I collected it at some point for some of the horses, I think. I'm kind of wanting to save A for our indoor arena and B, trying to save up to get more of the other blankets if I can. No one is in town today. Oh, Jay should be. You go hunt him down, actually. This should be pretty close in the friendship with him as well. Winter's kind of magical, don't you think? I love seeing the forest all frosted over like this. And the crunch of snow under my boots is one of my favorite sounds. Interesting. Oh. Okay, let's go. Use teleport stone, talk to some of our other villagers that are out and about and not in town currently. How far? Yeah, we're 3 days off of the festival. So it'll be a little second before we get another festival. Okay, Mountain, Orion, yep. Go see what he has his hair, mane and tail styles as well. Hairstyles is correct as well, but mane and tail styles. Let's see what he has. A lot of the ones that I've seen. Chat. I've always liked giving horses a more avant-garde look. Okay, yeah, we've had that dialogue before. Sir. Sir, we're getting repeating dialogue. I'll do the long braid for now. There's some horses I think I can work with that. Let's go talk to Daphne next, because she'll be in the Crystal Lake area. Yep. And then we'll have to talk to Liam and Aisha. Boutique is this way. It does actually point me to it when I teleport here. We're training our speed up further, which is nice. Chat. Worry not, Vampiric. All my garments are designed to flatter every shape and size. You'll surely find something that fits just right. Do try if you want and see for yourself. Okay. Kind of more of the generic dialogue again. Do a cowboy hat, some cargo pants, some riding pants. Could do like English teal set, but not currently the vibe I have going, I don't think. Eventually I'll start getting more of the tag and stuff once I've got everything, all the upgrades bought. And then I can actually collect everything and start messing around with more and more outfits and stuff. Forrest, Liam, yep. Talk to him. He should be in the workshop. Well, there is somebody behind the counter at least. Perfect timing. I was just about to have a brainstorming session. I notice my creativity shines when we talk, so let's think together. Nothing's coming. Wait, I should probably tell you what I'm brainstorming for. My mentor's coming to visit, and I want to make him a gift. I was thinking of a garden box since he took up gardening as retirement, but I've already made a box for Jay. What if I'm known for making boxes? My mentor always comes up with cool ideas so easily. Why can't I think of something new on my own? Just takes time, and honestly, a garden box and a trinket box are not the same thing, so I mean, I would still consider them different enough to not think that the only thing you do is boxes, but it is up to him. Let's see. Meadow, Aisha, yep. Oh, she's outside this time. Kind of frozen near the door. While it's happening, Madeline has organized visits for the farm, so new buyers are going to be coming by or to come by tomorrow. I know it'll be sad to leave everyone, but that was my plan all along. And what good are plans if you don't stick to them, right? Anyways, I hope they like the farm. I've improved it so much since I moved in, it'd be a shame if seller came in and didn't appreciate it at all. This place is so beautiful, how could someone not love it? I should get back to cleaning. I need to make sure everything is ready for the buyers. What was I doing? It'll be interesting. I wonder if she'll actually leave. Or if she'll end up not selling it. Kind of figure she won't end up selling it. But then again, she's pretty clearly like, yeah, this has been my plan all along. I need to go back to the town because I forgot to talk to the vet. Oops. Inigo. I think that's the last villager I haven't chatted to is the vet. I'm pretty sure. I've forgotten her a couple times now, so she's probably not the highest on the we've chatted recently scale. Oh, there she is. Yep. Mud fever is a troublemaker, but it's easy to avoid. Keep your horse's stall clean, brush them down, and don't forget fresh bedding in the stall. A little care goes a long ways. Okay, thank you. Okay, now I can go back to the ranch. End up speeding through the days a little bit further, even with our training now. I am curious. I need to make sure I at least have like a couple stalls open, but I'm curious how everything is going to work out in the end. Story-wise. Now we get little pieces and fragments of like lore. Oh, did you not get fed? I'm going to assume no. Because I have mare's milk and I definitely know it doesn't go to our other horse. Let's get you trained. Okay, because it's not our young adult horse now. Who I can do some beginner races on. After I get this little one trained. One of these days I do need to get the board for the ranch and I keep forgetting. What we're gonna work on next. Either or actually, because both are kind of at similar spots. At least get his jump to 50. And then work on flexibility again. And go from there. Because I can put 10 into everything, I think, again. Can't wait for that bar refill. There we go. Needs our new full. I haven't given her attack and stuff yet because she needs her own attack set. have to see what colors look good. I don't think pink will. I really like cream horse. That would look really nice. I don't know how the black and purple set will look, but it might look okay as well. We're getting close to 50 for jump. There we go. Should be right at 50 for jump here in a second. Yep. So I can shorten the lead. Start putting it into flexibility. I'm not going to double in his training just yet because I can go talk to Madeline and A do a race at the board in town, and then actually have the board on the ranch. Because it's an easy fix. There we go. He's trained for now, so let's go get Wishing Star and see about getting her some tack and taking her into town for first beginner competition. Guess we're still good on time for it now. Where did she go? At least I can tell who isn't her, to be fair. I feel like she did get a little darker when she aged up, just slightly. Or the distance makes it look that way. Nope, I need to change your tack. That's orange. Yellow blends in. Teal looks good though. To be fair, nobody uses the hand-woven teal yet. I just don't happen to have the black set for that. But I have the black bridle for it. And the bridle I don't have is the saddle I wanted to use. Use the light one for now, because I would like to get the darker one later. Huh, I don't have a lot of accessories that would be nice. We won't do accessories right now. This'll work. Until I can find the saddle that goes with that and the bridle. But for now, we can take her to town and do her first beginner race, which should be very interesting. Oh, kind of a little too close. The other thing is I can always get the knit bridle eventually and use that. Or statue, yep, because I need to talk to Madeline anyways about getting the race board. I somehow having to go into town all the time. It does give me a reason to go into town, but not necessarily a needed one. I got a little money to spend. I do need it. Ranch competition board. Yep. I don't think I need that though for now. There we go. Your first beginner competition. What is the one that pays out the best? I think it is Rocky Mountain. No, it's the coast, which is a very easy one in comparison to what we've been doing for the expert. Yep, this is now our first competition with our, oh no, rare coat horse. As I immediately run into a jump. But skills-wise, this is not going to be a challenge at all. Let our stamina get back up. There we go. Really? These things do not like to be taken at a gallop, apparently. At least not when your speed is at a certain level at some point. There we go. Yep, not a challenge in the slightest. Let's go take her back to the ranch. I don't know what mane and tail style I'm going to go for her. The board should be right there, and I should be able to do one more. What one do I want to do? Next highest paying is Rocky Mountain? Yep. That also means that now when I go to do that expert race that pops up tomorrow, I don't really have to leave the ranch. Which is helpful. I just need to actually remember to go into town to talk to everyone, though. Get more of the story dialogue. I'm assuming next race for our expert is going to be forest. I think town will be last, but I could be entirely flabbergasted and town could be next. I am absolutely 100% hoping not. I've seen what that thing looks like. I'm not excited. Yeah, I'm gonna switch, I think. Well, this works for a competition outfit for now. I just wish there was a bit more teal options to go with. But I think it works for now. Okay, perfect. Take you back out here. Nope, you're still good to go. Where is our... We do need to train you at some point. But where is our other mare that we've been competing with? I should train you a little bit more before we start our next day, and the absolute insane amount of carrots we're about to have. There's going to be a lot of carrots. It's also going to be a lot of fertilizer to buy to keep up doing it, but if it pays out well enough, I'm not too worried. I think we're going to work on your jump and canter again. Do not want on horse view, personally. There we go, work on that. I'm gonna go into... Oh, I'm tired already. Grade me on that one. I'm going to go into the guide that I want to look at again and see what it says. Currently about the Arabian patterns. Okay, so we should. Um, yeah, coat colors. Huh. There's some things in the guide I'll have to go over later again, but I was trying to find all variants of a coat have an equal chance to be inherited. Um, this counts for all genes. That's I'm like, okay, yeah, I think I'm fairly certain. Um, yeah, any of the Appaloosas, even though she's got a blanket Appaloosa pattern, if I breed her, there's no guarantee that it'll be a blanket pattern. It could be any Appaloosa pattern that the game has, and they all kind of have an equal chance of appearing. But I could be proven wrong because the guide doesn't specifically say. So I'm kind of curious because I do like it, but I also like the some of the other patterns as well. If it is kind of random, then it's a bit more fun because you really don't know. But if it is going to be a little bit more set in stone, that parent's pattern is what full will get. I mean, unless you get like a cross pattern or something that way, then it can be a little bit more of like, okay, well, we know that this pattern, forgive me, this pattern that we have is pretty much the only pattern we're going to get. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's also not great. So I'm curious. Because then you'd have to go buy more Appaloosas for the variants and patterns. And they're not cheap, and you're gonna be lucky to get them in an auction house. Jump is at 93, speed is at 91. We're getting there. We still have plenty of potential to work with. But yeah, I was hoping the guide would give me a bit more info on, okay, yeah, if it's this pattern and pattern has variations, then it's one of the pattern variations, but it's like, yes, but with Appaloosa, you have not only variations, you have variations of the blanket, snowflake blanket, I forgot what some of the other patterns are specifically called, but essentially any of the other patterns that you could get, there are variations of it. Uh, so that's kind of what I'm curious about. You said be because if that's the case, it's like, oh well, you have variations. There is, I think, 4 or 5 variations of the non-snowflake blanket, which is what she has, and so her foals would only ever have variations of that, and there's really, really like mild levels to very kind of extreme. So, where it covers further in and adds a bit more of the markings. But then again, I also don't know how it'll translate to the Pentaloosa. I think the Pentaloosa ones are entirely random. So, even though she's got a snowflake, Pentaloosa may not. Or non-snowflake blanket, Pentaloosa may not. Yes, Cece? You have things to say? You have thoughts? I'm really curious what her falls are going to look like, though. I mean, we do have our Tobiano. Like I said, I don't want to do anything until the races are all the way done. And when the last race is done, then I can. Even though his skills are not great, and I do need to take him and train him, which I might do really quickly, preemptively. Because we are actually going through the races pretty quick. This will be race 4, and then we have one more after that for expert. So far, not doing too bad. And of course, I don't want to stay up too late with the stream tonight, so I don't go too long. I'll try to finish up the race this night, because it was kind of unscheduled, because I do have to get up tomorrow for another stream. Which, thankfully, tonight I got all the bugs out with my equipment, because there were a couple. And now that I have all that sorted, fixed, whatever, I should be good to go tomorrow for a much smoother experience, in theory. But so far, not bad. Oh, bumped my mic there for a second. Sorry about that. Just that volume a little bit, because I'm noticing that I'm peaking just a bit. But yeah, so far, not bad. We've done pretty good. 92, 94. Getting that to 95 will be really nice, if I can, which we should be able to. Might get closer to 96 by the time we're done for the day. Would be smart if I gave her feed to train her just a little bit faster, but I haven't yet. It affects how high a horse can jump and how well they need to approach an obstacle to jump it correctly. And it's that it's that needs to approach an obstacle to jump it quickly, how well, that I need the little bit of wiggle room for. I'm interested in the fact that you could, in theory, if you wanted to, play the game in first person. Aside from stuff like this. Though even then you could for this. I don't know if I'd want to. I preference, aside from the games you absolutely can't, prefer third person. It's 95, so we'll get the next boost to the jumps, which should be pretty much able to clear them no matter what. And then speed is still a little behind, but it's getting there. This really is the longest part of the day. Oh, that's actually picking up on the mic. I am making a little bit of my nail polish. I didn't realize until I looked over at the mic so I can see what's being caught on it as far as audio or not. Sure enough, it's picking up. Don't mean that to happen. P95 is what my goal is, but we might get to 94. Jump might get to 96, 97. I'm so curious about the next foal, because we have our roan foal that's going to come out here pretty soon as well. I'm curious if I'll get the cream roan or not, because there's some really interesting variations you can get, and the mother's a light bay. So It'll be a variation on that somewhere. Or a variation of chestnut. I'm very curious. Yeah, speed will impact your horse's drive and how quickly they can move at all gates. Which is very helpful, and yet she gets a speed boost anyways during competition, so it might be sending me into the fences, to be fair. I haven't messed with that enough to know. Okay, 93, 95. I'm hoping that goes up 2 more points, but we might not be that lucky. Jump will probably go up a point before that does. Yep, it did. I do want that speed to go up a point. And then I can stop training her for the night. I don't know if we can get speed up a point. I don't think jump will be up further. First, I wouldn't think so. Possible, but I wouldn't think so. $96, yeah. Should get to 94. Otherwise, I'm definitely up to speed, or give her feed for speed boost, or to basically train the speed. Not want to have to if I don't. So far, it's working out with them kind of training together and they're more even. But so far, I think we're getting a bigger and bigger gap between the two. Well, that shows it went down a point. But not another yet. Like how speed is the one that we're consistently working on. It's the one that is taking so long to actually take up another point. I think we're gonna run out of energy before I get that point in. Or jump will take it. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm thinking jump might eat that. Nope, there we go. We got it. That is where I'm gonna end it for now for the training. I'm not gonna train our other horse right now. I can train him later. And when you get everyone inside, and then I can take and kind of sort of get start on the next day because we need the carrots harvested as the main thing and sold. But we should, oh, wrong one. We should see a big, currently at least, sort of, where was he going with this? Oh, we should see kind of a big jump in difficulty if it is the village race, which I'm not excited for. Carrots are ready to harvest. Dark Grove. Okay, so Dark Grove is pine forest. So we'll deal with that. Mike, you're fine. I know you're peaking just a little bit because I'm suddenly talking just a tad bit louder, but you are okay. This is gonna be a lot of carrots. This is gonna be a math problem's worth of carrots. Oh my gosh, this is actually gonna be math problems worth of carrots. Did I grab those ones? I did. Well, we're gonna have plenty of carrots to sell. If you're gonna have plenty of carrots to sell. And pretty much sell probably the whole amount because I think there's still like 100 left over. And we don't use them as a treat very often. So yes, village will be the last race, which I have no high hopes for right now. Nope. That got collected before I ever got to it. I want to get to the Winter Festival, one, because I want to see what the antlers look like, so I'm going to try to do 2 more days in-game and call it good, because that'll get us all the races done. Yeah, that's right, if I move you, it's going to glitch. Which is a downside. You definitely need to brush now, because, yeah, it's the stylist coming in and brushing all of you guys. That's why I didn't have to brush all of you. And you've had your full. And she is not a, not a combination. Oh, a little glitchy. Still very cute, though. She's got a very interesting face marking. Get her fed. She is clever, and I'll just take a look at the other 2 traits here in a second. I didn't get a good look. Yeah, she's clever like one of the parents. I think she's got the... that. The arrival times are slower, I think. Yep, and then she's got reliable. She got all of her mom's traits. Not bad. Very interesting how it'll turn out. She's probably going to be another one of our sale foals, though. Now that that has worked out the way it has worked out. We did have 2 foals just in case the first one didn't work out for the achievement, and the first one did, the second one did not. I think that's everything. Yep. Double check that I brushed you before I just completely forget if I did or not. There we go. Get you brushed. I'll have to get some screenshots of him later. He is super cute. And maybe eventually, if I have room, I get another foal that looks very similar to him. There we go. I need to see about this. You're already 14.2 hands. I forgot what height your mother was. I don't think it tells me if I do the family tree thing, which I haven't actually used, but it should be working. I think in the beta it had a few problems. Give me 2 seconds, because that was not what I meant to do. But it does work. Just double check that you're brushed. Old Tempest, yet no height. Both horses are wild, so that does make sense why I can't see the paternal grandparents at all. I'm trying to think if I have any horses where I could, and I want to say that is a very resounding no for the second. There you go, buddy. I think maybe the foal got a similar like facial pattern to him and the mother, almost like a combo, is what I'm kind of thinking, but I know it is randomized. Or at least it's kind of supposed to be randomized, or it's randomized in sets, I'm not sure. But I'm beginning to think it is randomized in sets. So if that's the case, she got part of his facial marking. Mom doesn't have it, but yeah, the kind of badger marking she got. So maybe it's randomized in sets, meaning the absolutes that I have will probably only give me fulls with the that particular kind of blanket. I will have to figure that one out. May not be entirely randomized. Okay, everyone has been cared for. I'm going to go out into the pasture for now. And I need to go grab Bright Jade so we can do this other competition. There we go. Let's go to the competition board that is here now. I'll have to redo your tail later. Not the end of the world, thankfully. Just no fancy braids today. Interact, and then Pine Forest. Time limit is 3 seconds, or 3 minutes 40 seconds, so some should be short, which might not be a good thing. Might be worse. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, we have 30 jumps. This one is a flexibility test. Clearly. Thank God for the... I can pretty much generally, with a few exceptions, approach it from any angle. That means the winning time is probably something along the lines of like 50 seconds. What is this race? Thank goodness for being able to find shortcuts. Nope, I think we're actually right next to the statue, maybe. I know we do have one more race, because we haven't done the coast either. No, we do have another race. I barely won that, but, we did it. I need to go talk to Madeline in town, though. Well, there's a reason to go into town. Town... Or statue, yep, because she should be there. We did get it first try, even though we had about a couple seconds to spare. It's always delightful to watch you compete. The dark grove was especially fun despite all the trees blocking the view. You'd think that with Liam cutting down trees in the forest, there wouldn't be so many left around. Don't mind me, let's focus. We have more competitions ahead of us. I hope this bonus will help you get ready for the upcoming challenge. Fun. Oh wait, no, did we? No, we haven't done the coast yet. So coast and then town, or town and then coast? That'll be an interesting one. I need to go talk to River before I forget. Get some little cash and bonus. Because I do need to talk to George to sell all of the carrots. That is a lot of carrots. Chat. The weather's basically begging us to go out for a ride. Let's do our best today. Okay. Yep, I will take care of Bright Jade. I don't know if sunny but snowy is good riding weather. I will have to take their word for it. There we go. Let's see if George is in here somewhere. Apparently not. Chat, if it isn't Vampiric, how is Rivershine's champion doing today? I guess I had no time to come up with a more snarky remark. With business going so, inventory is practically flying off the shelves. Would I attribute all of that to you? Probably not. We've got some fine folk running honest businesses here. It's only a matter of time before the rest of the world discovered us. I will admit that you maybe kind of probably accelerated the discovery, and for that I have to say, thank you. To prove what I mean, I offer a gesture of goodwill. I've got a surplus of feed that I want to personally give your horses. Especially that horse of yours, Bright Jade, right? It's a mighty nice horse. Brings me back to the old days. I'll have it for when I have time in the morning before I open the store and distribute some feed around. If Madeline asks where I am, tell her I'm out on a business call. That's funny. So some days we won't have to feed our horses. Let's see what you have for attack. A lot of the bow sets, to be fair, right now. And the endurance saddle. Hey, sir. I will chat with you later on. Are any of the vendors in town? I think so. Oh, there's Jay. Sorry, no report today. I'm exhausted. Let's just say I'm getting into a new hobby, and that has a steep learning curve. Remember that wild horse I saw the other day, the one that disappeared? I think it was trying to give me a sign. I just don't know what it wants to tell me. I was hoping River could tame it, but she said I'll have to do it myself. Now we walk for hours on the trail, and she's showing me how to approach the horses. Honestly, I still haven't been able to get near a horse, but River says that I should be really, really soon. Should be able to, I think is what it meant there. Oh, I have a fun one for you today, Vampiric. I've been working on this riddle, and I think it's a good one. Here it goes. I have 4 legs, but don't walk, a mane and tail, yet I'm not alive. What am I? It's a little tricky, don't you think? I thought of it while I was making the new tag for Bright Jade. I guess I'm a bit obsessed with riddles lately. It's like a small, clever distraction from everything. And of course, with horses becoming such a big part of my life, they seem to sneak their way into all my thoughts. Even in riddles. No one else is here today. I can't talk to the vet. Vampire, guess what? I tried baking again. This time I went for something simple. Carrot cake for Bright Jade. Let's just say it was a learning experience. I thought I had the recipe nailed, but I may have miscalculated how much flour to use. The result was more of a rock than a cake. Honestly, I didn't mind it too much. It's been a fun experiment with different things, even if they don't always work out. Maybe next time I'll try making something for myself. No horses involved. Poor Amelia. I do feel bad. But yeah, baking is like, I guess, the recipe. It needs to be exact, legitimately. It will not come out right. Cooking, not as strict. But still kind of the same thing, but baking is really bad about. Like, if it is not exact, it will not come out right. Mountain, Orion, yep. Let's see what he has today. Both for sale and for chat-wise. I was like, did I actually connect or not? Do you ever get the feeling that everything is connected, like we're all just little dots in big constellations and one move here changes everything over there? Sometimes I feel like I'm piecing together the universe one braid at a time. I finally found the answers Madeline has been seeking, but just when I was about to give up hope, and from what I've seen, these answers will find you too, when the time is right. But you can't rush the constellations. Why don't we see what the cards have to say about this? Ah, the Wheel of Fortune card. Your luck is turning, my friend. It's a day of change and the wheel's in motion. Things might feel a little unpredictable, but that's the excitement. Interesting. I will chat with you again once I take a look at... Oh, those are the same set. I think those are also technically the same set. There's the braids for the one set. Shop these. There we go. Then we go talk to Liam. I hope we leveled up our flexibility doing that. Forest, Liam. Yep, he's already talked to Daphne. Are you going to be in the house or are you going to be in the shop is a good question. I would think shop, but... Chat, if you have a bit of funds to spare, you should consider repairing the pasture on your ranch. Okay, yeah, we've had that. Speaking of funds, though, do you want to wait for the indoor arena first? And then grab the other two? Because in winter, the other one's not going to help me as much. But Aisha, I need to talk to because we forgot to sell our carrots in town. Let's go to town real quick. Sell our carrots because I completely forgot. See what we got out of that and see if it's a worthwhile investment. Getting all the fertilizer and the seeds. So if it's not, I'm not going to try to do it again. Hopefully, though, is what we spent 10,000 on fertilizer, 5,000 in seeds. Something like that, so if I don't get that back, definitely not a good investment. Oh, there's George. Carrot, I can sell you 217. Or not. 118. I don't think I got as much back as I put in. I will say that. Let's do 18. Yeah, watermelon is a better investment. I will have to do that next time. Now I need to sell like 20 of that, which is also a good investment to sell and grab. Okay, carrots are not the best of investments. And I don't know if I could, for watermelon, I don't think I can essentially... What have done yawning? Oh my gosh, sorry. Use the shield fertilizer well enough to get that to work, but it is possible. I will have to see when I talk to Aisha, because I have all the shield fertilizer I need. The problem is I need to get the rich fertilizer, which in theory I can make it possibly cheaper, but I think it's going to take more because I only get 4 watermelon per plot. I have to see how much watermelon seed cost. While most crops grow on the ground, there are a few fruits that only grow on trees. Yep. Shop. Watermelon seeds. So if I wanted 24, yeah, because 24 watermelon sells pretty well. The rich fertilizer, I think I need to make it, but I'm gonna do that. How much do I have as far as oats? I have about 75 oats, which I'm gonna need a lot more here in a second. Need about another 50, and then some. So back to George. We need something like 200 oats to make this work out as well. And I have to immediately plant them with a shield fertilizer. It won't work in general. I'm gonna get just another 100 though. Just in case for some reason it doesn't work. That we have plenty to feed my horses. Where I can't use both shield fertilizer and the rich fertilizer at the same time. Why is that such a hard combo to say? I'm gonna try it, we'll see if it works, but there is a good chance it might not. Hello, Cece. Oh, hi. I'm hoping, I mean, the fact that you can't have the shield fertilizer is a good start. Let me see about the tail. I can't currently scoot her around to take a look. I'll do the natural braids for now. We'll take a look at the diamond braids eventually. I do have foals to train, and I will do that, but I want to go do the garden real quick. See what I can do with it. Watermelon, shield. Okay, so it gives me 3. There we go. I was curious why that wasn't counting. Not produce, be farm. Yep. If it starts with 3 and I can have 9, it's going to be 6 per plot. So 36 for the first batch. See if it works. Okay. Nope, it does work. Okay, perfect. Still an investment, but so far possibly a good one. If I click that enough, basically. Double check that I make sure I have it all. Yep, there we go. We have plenty of shield fertilizer. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to say? So I know for a fact it'll work. And for money-making crop, this is going to be slightly better. Should be able to do another 36 with the oats and stuff that I do have. Yep. I don't have enough oats if I can do this again. Well, I can definitely do another 36, but I don't know if I can do the double of that. I might be able to, though. Just need 36. I wish you could either hold it or do multiple. Would be nice. Okay, plant. I forgot to do the thing. It's time to get back up just far enough. There we go. Maximize our cash output, possibly. At least try to. Nope, nope, that is the right amount. We're good. For a second, I thought I'd made the wrong amount, but nope, that is the right amount. Okay. There's 64 and or 36. Goodness gracious, and see what I have. 72 would be the full amount I would need. Which might break the bank slightly, so we'll do 36. Then I can get some more. Oh, I'm actually missing manure. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, it's a start. Not the thing I thought it'd be missing. But it does, I think, take 3. And I won't plant another until I get everything I need, but that is also going to be a lot of watermelon. That'll sell really well. Yeah, everything got collected today. Double check. I mean, I was pretty certain it was, but you never know. Then we have our 2 foals to train. Not gonna train her mirror again today because she did fine. It was more my my inability to do the jumps correctly that was more that problem. Where are our foals? Okay, here's our smallest one, who doesn't have a blanket on. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's put you in the one bow blanket we have. Other blanket stays on. It'll leave, I think, when I actually exit. Okay, there we go. And then I haven't had a good look at their stats, so I'll see when we get in there where their stats are, but I'm also not worried about keeping them. Yeah. What I might do for this one, for the sake of it being quick, is just basically train their, not what I meant to do, their jump, endurance, and speed, not really worry about the flexibility. Because the idea is, through doing that, I'll basically train them up as quick as I can, and they'll be auction house ready without having to worry about keeping the skills even as much as it looks nice. So I'm gonna, otherwise I'm gonna put too damn much time into it for no reason. Ditzy Turnip. It's kind of a funny name. Fits their coloration though. They do look like a little turnip. But I don't know. I think it was a filly too. It might be a colt. I didn't even double check that this morning. Aside from very quickly realizing they weren't the cream brown. I think their mom was a light bay though too, so they got chestnut as the undercolor, which is technically the dad's as a palomino. Means I shouldn't be as picky with our cream foal, our palomino cream foal that has the mealy, but I am kind of a little bit more picky about him on his. Even though stats wise, I shouldn't even be thinking about keeping him. I really do not have the room. Nope. There we go. We haven't had too much of an issue on the upset. I mean, I guess the other reason to kind of have the skills is if your skills count as like expert or advanced based on where the level that they're at. But I think they'll get landed into advanced, and that's about as high as they'll go. So I'm not too worried. 25 on each isn't necessarily going to land me into the realm of 70, so I am not worried. Okay, let's take you back. Go take a look at our other foal and work on their training. Not going to worry about more competitions just yet because we'll have another one tomorrow. That'll be fair. I am tired enough and it is late enough that I might actually finish up this day and just have this be a shorter stream for today. Hi, buddy. Your foal got returned, I promise. I do need to train our other foal, though. Okay, let's go. Take you. Nope. How did you get stuck? Did you get stuck on the cat? I think you did get stuck on the cat. That or the fence. It's gotta be defense, maybe? That's kind of funny. What I would like to do is get his dad all the way leveled up and pair him with an Appaloosa and see what happens. So I feel like a Palomino Appaloosa or Palomino Pentaloosa would be really pretty. Oh. Neither of those. There we go. Flexibility and speed is what we need to work on. There we go. And endurance. So he's going to also be very easy to train today. Yeah, super easy to train. Which is definitely going to help us out quite a bit. Yeah, so 49, that's at 50 almost. One more round of that, and we'll probably get that at 50 as well. Which I think is technically where advanced starts. 50-50, and then, yep. Let those two go for a second. Yeah, I'll get most of his stuff to 60, but not everything. Still not bad. I mean, his parent combination wasn't really meant for skills slash it was kind of more to see if melee passed on, and it did, so I do know that it works. It'd be better if I got his mother up further and the father up further and then tried again, which is actually something I definitely could do. Just gotta wait on this to go down now. Well, knowing that everything is getting as close to 60 as possible, we'll just do this as well to help. Because we'll have to do the jump and the endurance again tomorrow. Let the speed go a little bit further. Speed is going to be the problem child again, I think. Yeah, it's 50. If I do canter only, might get a couple more points into speed, but I don't think as many as I'm thinking. Maybe two. It's gonna be slow for a second here. Yeah, I wish I knew a bit more about how the patterns pass on from parent to child in this for the Appaloosa sake. I don't, but I am worried that I'm going to end up having to basically start looking for another Appaloosa if I want a particular pattern. Which will be very interesting. But might not be the worst thing if I can find a male Appaloosa this time, and pair it with Wishing Star. That could be really interesting, though there is another horse that I'm most likely going to pair with Wishing Star because their stats will be really good right out of the bat. Well, that'll be once we technically get everything done. So far, not bad. Almost to 50. We might make it. Might put one more point into it, though I don't entirely think so. I think we're going to be just short. Yeah, I think we're going to be just short of it. But that does put us into the advanced category for everything, I do think. Not going to get to expert with everything. I don't know. If we'll get that extra point. Nope. We are not going to get that extra point. That works. I can get that extra point tomorrow, along with everything else, though I do need to double up here pretty soon. They might actually be a young adult day after tomorrow. So I might have to double up a couple times tomorrow if I can. Tiny brush you any? Yep, you're good to go. Where's your train currently? Still fine. Plus some extra points. I do the button braids for now. A little button braid tail. I'll give you fancy mane and tail. Oh yeah, the little star marking. I don't remember her other parents' marking to know if that was the other parents' marking that they had. I need to go take a look at Speckled Mountain and see where his... Oh, hi. You're at 16 for that. If I get everything else up to expert, flexibility is going to be the main one. If I get everything else up to expert, I'd be a little bit more comfortable breeding him and the Appaloosa together. I just need to work on that. And I want him to get a little bit more potential before I try doing that. Otherwise, do over 2 foals. Nope. Hi, kitty. Our cat who's not having a good time. I'm not sure why. We can end the day early though, so we can end the stream early. I am tired. Send all to stable, please. Check that everyone's in here. Yep, everyone is in here. Then you scoot you over to the other side, which I can do now. Wishing Star needs to go there. That helps a little bit. Sorry, buddy. That is how it goes, I think, for right now. And then I can end the day. Hi, guys. Competition earnings 6,000. Yep. Shop earnings 25,000. Somehow actually not all that bad. 244 crops gathered. Yep, he did actually go to young adult today. That's fine. Carpenter is in town today. But I am going to go there. I won't be doing this again until later in the week, unless Wednesday, because I'm not technically doing a stream. I do it Wednesday. I don't think, though it is possible. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I have my Tales of the Shire stream morning tomorrow and Tuesday. I could stream this in the evening if I'm feeling up to it, but I don't think I'm going to be. I'm already tired right now. I imagine I'm going to be tired after those streams. Wednesday evening, I might. Going Wednesday evening into my Thursday Assassin's Creed stream. Normally Wednesday is a free day. I might try to keep it as a free day. Next Sunday, though, will not be a Ranch Rivershine stream. Because basically I have had things that have now scheduled on Sundays, that sort of stuff. But Monday, Tuesday, this week only, I might do Ranch Rivershine memes. CC, please stop scratching my chair. Otherwise, Thursday's gonna be Assassin's Creed again, and then it'll be Friday, Saturday, that'll be Ranch Rivershine again. I am tired. It was fun. We did get our next new foal. I am excited for what that's going to look like here in a bit. Um, I am going to have to confer with the council, so to speak, of some people to see if I'm going to keep our cream foal or not. He does have clever. It is possible. And I could pair CC, my chair, please. No. I could pair him with Wishing Star, and see what happens. I kind of want to get her an Appaloosa partner if I can. We'll see. There is another option for a partner that I don't want to spoil just yet, but if I finish up the races. CC, stop it. In the stream tomorrow, um, there is a horse that I will get for completing the game that I know about, but it's going to be completely randomized. I do not know what they're going to look like, aside from a particular gene they're going to have. I also do not know if they're going to be a mare or a stallion. I think it can be randomized. I may wait for that horse and pair them with Wishing Star, because there's actually a reason for that. Because it would also fit into a specific coat that is breed only. I will see if that, but I am kind of a little bit excited, so I might stream it tomorrow night. We will see how I feel. Anyways, thank you. It was fun. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope to see you tomorrow morning when I do Tales of the Shire. Thank you.